Good evening. Happy New Year. Man, it's been a year since I've seen you guys. It's been a year since I've streamed. I'm contractually obligated to say that joke. Oh my. Nope. Not that right there. There we go. Wait a minute, is the background? What happened here? What happened to my Fumo background? What is this sorcery? Right. Oh no, it's there. It's really dark. Maybe I should brighten that up a little bit. Anyway, getting back to Umineko. So I think last time we were getting back to the Mexican standoff. Yeah. Yeah, Battler got trapped in the room. And then we went back to the regular game, I guess. There it is. There we go. Yeah, that was a roller coaster. Can they top that? Mm-hmm.
聞いてくれフルフル。僕たちのイメージソングが CD になって登場するんだ。
Nice.
嘘だ。
Wait a minute, is this? Is this? Did they really just fake me out? いつも同じような登場じゃ飽きたとお嘆きだったからね。Okay, it's a double fake out. I see how we're doing this. I see how it is.
ちょっぴり趣向を変えてみたの。
僕たちはエンターテイナー。そして舞台は生もの。
たまにはアドリブもなくっちゃだわ。
余計なお世話だぜ。うぜえぜ。
I thought it was pretty funny.
二人とも和ませてくれてありがとう。申し訳ないけど、まだ第二の試練をどうするか僕たちは相談中なんだ。もう少し時間が欲しい。できれば静かな時間をね。
申し訳ないねジョージ君。その第2の試練について本当に大切なお知らせがあるんだ。
Oh?
ある人には朗報、ある人には強報かしら。
強報の人はもう事情を察してるだろうからね。何の話かわからない人たちは全て朗報さ。
Yeah, I don't get it.
ベアトリーチェ様。
Oh, well, I guess, yeah, with Battler. Battler's trapped. And it's just Beatrice alone. So Beatrice knows, but the other two don't. Uh-oh.
何でもありません。
5 people were there. Only Battler was missing. Ito's expression was dark, and she kept hanging her head. Hey there, Tavio. Happy New Year. Everyone realized that something must have happened to Battler.
第2の試練を前にバトラ君がリタイアしたことをお知らせしたい。
Oof. Everyone murmured. Just what had happened? Badge is already over. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a year since I saw you, man. I'm contractually obligated to make that joke.
魔女のゲームは彼を永遠に待ってくれるけど、愛し合う二人は永遠には待てないの。
恋はまさにアイスクリーム。甘くとろけるけれど早く食べなければ失われてしまう。彼の復帰を待てるほど僕たちのゲームは気長じゃない。
Unfortunate.
朗報というのはそういう意味か。
The show must go on.
そりゃライバルが減るのは嬉しいけどよ。他人の不幸に喝采して喜ぶと思ったら大間違いだぜ。
How did I spend yesterday? I just like hung out and Guardian Z and Afro stream, and I went to take a nap in the evening, and then I just didn't want to get up, and I just I slept through the night. I'm old man Frostburn. Gotta get my sleep. So I fell asleep before New Year's. Because I was like, oh, I'll take a nap before New Year's so I'm not totally dead. And yeah, I just slept the whole night. So yeah. Old man needs his sleep. Spent most of last night playing Dota. I was playing new game Nocia. I have not heard of that. Let's see. Nocia. The Nocia lie, pretending to be human, though getting close, tricking, deceive, and then eliminate one victim at a time. Huh. Came out a year ago. The crew of a drifting spaceship facing off against a mysterious and deadly threat known as the Nocia, and having no idea who among them is really the enemy, formulate a desperate plan for survival. The most suspicious among them will be put into cold sleep one by one, in an effort to rid the ship of Nocia. Huh. Maybe play through loop. Interesting. A visual novel. Single-player werewolf game, Werewolf Mafia. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to save that and look at that another time here. Maybe... Well... I don't know. It'll still be a while until we're done with Umineko. But that does look interesting. Yeah, somewhat mystery overarching story through loops, yeah. I do like loop stories. After all, ReZero is one of my favorite anime, if not the favorite. It might be... I mean, I have a soft spot for Shakugan no Shana. Because I was like... Well, I don't think it was my first... No, definitely wasn't my first anime. But... It was one of the first, but I really liked it. But ReZero... is really close there. Played through around 70 loops. Holy cow. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take another look at that then. I don't suppose. Oh, yeah. I doubt it would have a demo. Yeah, I don't see anything about that. Maybe I'll. Well, maybe I can watch somebody play a little bit of it to get an idea of what it's like. But yeah, I will definitely check that out. Yeah, I will definitely check that out. Yep.
理由は聞かないよ。視界の悪魔たちがそう言うなら、そういうことなんだろう。
But for now, we have our own murder mystery to solve. Or well, our own. We have this murder mystery to solve. It's not really our own. I hope it's not our own. Or was it you? Were you the one that killed them all? No, I don't know. Oh my. Gonna go to pizza, be back soonish. An excellent plan. There better not be pineapple on it. Anyway, have a good trip, have a safe trip. Get some good pizza.
では、ベアトリーチ様はどうなるのですか？
私はもう試練の資格を失うそうです。
これは愛し合う二人の絆を確かめ合う試練だからね。
今のバトラ君はそれができる状態じゃない。だからこの二人のペアは失格なの。本当にお気の毒。
しかし彼女もこの三つどもえの愛の試練の参加者の一人さ。だからこのまま見届け人として立ち会ってもらおうと思うんだ。
Okay.
それは明暗だわ。彼女にも試練を乗り越えた二人を祝福する資格はあるんだもの。
The right to bless the pair that does overcome the trial. I wonder if I wonder if there's something about that right to bless the pair. Maybe not. I might be reading too much into this.
君はそれでいいのかい？
はい、最後まで見届けようと思います。そしてそれでも彼がすぐに戻ってきて資格を取り戻し、私と一緒に再び試練に戻ってくれることを信じています。
Oof.
私は彼女に見届け人の資格があると思います。
異論はねえぜ。邪険にする理由もありません。
しかし申し訳ないけれど強力なライバルが減ったんだからね。
Have you though? Surely Battler will be back. Surely.
バトラ君たちには悪いけど今のうちに僕たちの試練を決着させておきたいところだよ。
さすがはジョージ君。私の中ではあなたが一番の本命なの。
その冷酷さを備えた愛がむしろ熱さを際立たせてくれるんだね。
とにかくこれで3組は2組に減り3組になっていた状態は解消されたわけだ。僕たちは 1対2で負けることに怯えてきたから積極的に戦えなかった。
1対1ならただ潔く決闘をするだけです。結局最初からそうするべきだったって単純な結論になるわけだな。
The four people stood up as though responding to some invisible summons and faced each other, glaring. Only Beato was off to the side, watching the course of the young lovers fight in suspense. Each pair of lovers possessed an unbreakably strong bond. Then, isn't that enough? Their love is already real. There's no need to test it. So, why must they fight? The winners will be bound together by a magical miracle, and the defeated will fall apart. Why have the demons promised us that we'll fall apart without a magical miracle? Why is a demon's game like this necessary? I don't understand. No, these people aren't important right now. I have to think of a trick for escaping as soon as possible, so that I can save Battler-san from that closed room.
バトラの話を聞いた。厄介なことになったらしいな。お姉様。可愛い妹にして一なる自分の片割れであるそなたをわらわも助けたい。わらわなりにバトラの密室の謎に挑んでいるが、これは難解だ。まるでただの鎖を知恵の輪だと偽られているかのようにさえ感ずる。ラムダデルタさんに言われました。かつてのベアトリーチェなら絶対に解けるトリックだって。お姉様にはわからないんですか？そのかつてのベアトリーチェという存在は、わらわたちが一つの姿となった完成された姿のことだ。わらわとてその身の一部分に過ぎぬ。解ける道理はない。
In other words, no matter how much we think in our incomplete forms, we won't be able to understand. Both the older and the younger sister have no way of solving this riddle. Ito shook her head, chasing that thought from her mind.
私は諦めません。あの密室は心を急速に蝕みます。一刻も早く助け出さなければバトラさんの心が壊れてしまう。無論わらわも知恵を貸すことはいとわぬ。しかしわらわとてあの密室は見当もつかぬのだ。私たちで知恵を出し合えば、それはきっと一なる私たちが至るのと同じ答えのはず。どうかお姉様も諦めずにお知恵をお貸しください。どうしてあのバトラのためにそこまでせねばならぬのかは相変わらずわからぬが、いいとも。他ならぬ自分自身の頼みである。わらわも知恵を絞ろうぞ。
ごらんフルフル、二人のベアトが一緒に考えているよ。
あの二人は本当にバトラを救い出せるのかしら。
救い出せるさ。愛の奇跡さえあればね。
そうねゼバル、愛の奇跡さえあれば絶対に。
ねえフルフル、僕たちがあの密室を解くヒントを与えてるって気づくと思う？
Hmm. The miracle of love? Hmm. The two Beatos huddled together, and straining their minds with all they had, they searched for a plan. They searched for a plan for saving Battler. It was as though they couldn't even see the four people glaring at each other and solemnly discussing the manner of the duel.
気づくわ。愛があれば絶対に。
What do they mean by this? They were the demons of love. Love is the single element, the source of all miracles. Could a miracle of love provide an answer for a closed room trick?
また出たわ。愛がなければ見えない。そのキャッチコピーが概念的なものとしては通用するのも理解するわ。
Without love, it cannot be steamed.
でも密室トリックは情愛のかけらの一切混じらない純粋かつ冷酷な算数パズルよ。一体この悪魔たちは何をヒントだと語っているの？私はすでにある答えを持っている。この悪魔たちの発言はそれが正しいことをさらに教えてくれている。はいはい、あんたはすごいわ。いつだって勝手に正解が分かってる。そして私には一言も教えてくれないんだわ。観測者ルールにのっとるならあんたがそれを私に教えない限り、あんたは正解が分かったふりをしてるだけの嘘つきの可能性もあるってわけだわ。やはり口の悪い巫女は良い。良いぞ人の子よ。私にとっては巫女の皮肉や雑言は神楽と同じ。ああ、本当にイラつくご主人様だわ。お兄ちゃんのバカ、どうしてあんな密室を自ら。
Yourself. Is she realizing something?
考えるがいい人の子よ。考えるのは物語の中の人物だけの仕事ではないぞ。朗読者のそなたにも思考を楽しむ権利がある。私はそれを見るのが楽しい。
Think. The only thing I can think of with those hints is extremely unlikely, but I'll say it anyway. What if Battler and Battler and Battler and Erica would be working together? I don't know if he could spin it that way. I sort of feel like no, because Erica could just say no, that's not something, but I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of right now.
かけてもいいわ。あんた
前の巫女には絶対愛想をつかされて逃げられたんだわ。
私をなじって楽しむもよし、二人のベアトと共に悩むもよし、そなたが考えぬ限り物語は進まぬぞ。
Think, Ange, think!
どうしてよ。私は朗読者でしょ。ただ黙々と読み進めればいいだけの話でしょ。
いいえ、考えてほしいのです。
Why are we going back and forth between them? Ah!
読み手のあなたにも。
I'm thinking, but I can't think of anything. I can think of crackpot theories, but I don't think any of them have hit the mark, have they? I don't think they have.
なるほど。あんた、つくづく嫌な作家ね。
Of course, Ange hadn't reached the end of the manuscript she was reading. However, it would end with just a few pages more. What about the rest of the tale? It should continue much further than this. There should be many more pages remaining. Those were inside a different brown envelope, which was in Hachijo's hand. With a grin on her face, Hachijo waved the thick brown envelope about. If you want to read more, do what I tell you.
クール。これはお嬢が一本取られましたぜ。
Letting you read only so far for free, and then stopping when it finally gets to the good part. Awakusa couldn't stop laughing at this evil business practice.
あなたなりの意見が推理が欲しいのです。それを先に私に話してくれたら、この続きの原稿をお渡ししましょう。
バカにしてるわ。こんなふざけた真似をされてまであんたの言いなりになると思う？
お嬢、まあ落ち着いて。俺も先が読みたいですから頭を冷やしてくださいって。八条先生、原稿の続きですが、密室トリックの答えやいろんな謎の真相も書かれているんですよね。
もちろん。もっとも何も考えぬ思考なき者が読んでもわかるようには書いてありませんが。
あんた、いつか熱烈な読者に裏切られたって刺されるわよ。
Yeah, so at this point in time, everyone else is supposed to be either dead or trapped in the two rooms. Unless, do they have to be trapped in the two rooms? Yeah, Battler doesn't need to win the game. He only needs to prove he understands the thought process. Or the underlying points of the game. I mean, he doesn't have to win for that, right? So could somebody get him out of there, or... Huh.
それを分かっているから人前に出ないのですよ。人の子よ。
とにかく八条先生はこうおっしゃいたいわけだ。まずは答えを聞かせろ。答え合わせはその後だと。
その通りです、青年。意地悪がしたいのではない。本当の意味で物語の結末をしっかりと理解してほしいから尋ねているのです。
天草、あんたすっかり楽しんでるでしょ。ああ、そういえばあんたはテレビのクイズ番組とかめちゃくちゃ大真面目に挑戦してたもんね。なるほど、人生をあんたの方が私より数段楽しんでるみたいだわ。
さあ、バトラを密室から出す奇跡のトリックをどうかあなたも考えてください。考えたものにこそ、いえ、考えたものにしかこの続きを与えたくないのですから。
Oh boy. Is this the marriage ceremony? Oh. In the Witch's Cathedral? No, considering everything that's gone on in here, maybe it should be called a demon's abode. Erica, who wanted to savor the memory of her perfect victory, stood with the whole vast cathedral to herself as the flush slowly left her cheeks. Then, though she'd thought herself alone on that balcony, he saw a shadow. It was Lambda Delta.
ラムダデルタ教でしたか。こんなところにお一人でいらっしゃるとはお珍しいです。ああ、あんた。大勝利おめでとう。おかしいわね。あんたには前回もそんなことを同じ場所で言った気がするわ。
That wasn't exactly a compliment. However, Erica was in such a good mood that even those words sounded like one.
さっきちらりと聞こえてしまったのですが。何？ラムダデルタ教もかつてどこかの大魔女のゲーム版で駒ともてあそばれ無限地獄に閉じ込められた経験がおありとか。
I'm not sure if you want to push those buttons, Erica. Erica had a crude, triumphant look on her face, as though she'd managed to pry into some embarrassing memory from the other's past. Yeah, you really don't want to mess with that. However, Lambda Delta didn't look in the least bit flustered, and instead gazed down from the balcony in silence.
あるわ。私は何年閉じ込められたかしら。ベルンみたいに私も律儀に数えていればよかったかしら。ううん、多分数えなくて正解だったわ。数えてしまったからベルンは壊れてしまったのよ。我が主もロジックエラーの地獄に落ちたことがあるというのですか。あるわ。ロジックエラーを起こしたのはあの子ではないけれど。
Interesting.
主がゲームマスターではない。
そうよ。当時あの子はまだ自覚さえしていない小さな駒だったわ。
Burn castles apiece.
ロジックエラーを起こしたのはベルンの主であるゲームマスターだった。
我が主も魔女の駒だったのですか？
ええ、あの子の主、これがまたひどいやつでね。自分で作ったゲームのはずなのに途中でゴールがわからなくなっちゃって、スタートとゴールがつながった。ドーナツみたいな壊れたすごろくを作ってしまったのよ。
Was it Lambda Delta?
ゴールをなくしたとは。
ロジックエラーってことね。どうやれば自分の望むゴールにたどり着けるか。そいつは自分のすごろくを、ロジックを描けなかった。だからいつまでもすごろくは壊れたままでゴールがなかった。
Yeah, it seems to be pointing to Battler losing his goal. Keeps forgetting that he doesn't have to win. He only needs to show that he understands.
ならば自分一人で静かにそれを悩んで考え出せばいいのに。そいつはあろうことか、その考えることさえも駒であるベルンに任せっきりにしたのよ。無限の猿の定理って知ってる？
Oh yeah, infinite monkeys on infinite typewriters.
猿は無限の時間の中でデタラメにタイプライターを打ち続ければ、いつか偶然にも文字列がハムレットと全く同じ文章になるかもしれないという理論。いいえ、暴論ですね。
ひどい地獄よね。ベルンは無限の時間の間、意味もわからずデタラメにタイプライターを叩かせられて、ゲームマスターは自分さえ思いつかないゴールを彼女に作らせようとしたのよ。
Could Erica even imagine how horrible a hell that would have been? A job you have to do 100 times, and a job with a 1 in 100 chance of success that you have to keep doing repeatedly. Probabilistically, they may look very similar, but the difference in cruelty between them is great. When you have to do a job 100 times, you steadily approach the end, get more efficient as you become more used to it, and it eventually does end. However, a job that succeeds with a 1 in 100 probability doesn't reflect the hard work of the individual in the slightest. Everything is left to luck. In the worst case scenario, even the task of flipping a coin until you get heads can last more than 100 years.
タイプライターの鍵盤数っていくつくらい？100個くらいかしら。それをデタラメに叩いてハムレットになる確率って何分の1だと思う？
A lot bigger than 1 in 100.
想像もつかないです。多分それはあまりに天文学的。
そう、もはや無限にも等しい時間よ。それほどの気の遠くなる時間をあの子はずっと奇跡を打ち出すまでタイプライターを叩かせ続けられたのよ。
跡の魔女。
あの子が魔女じゃなかったら、いえ魔女になれなかったら、多分今も永遠にタイプライターの前にくくりつけられた黒猫のままだったわ。あの子は奇跡に愛され、見事に奇跡を打ち出し、魔女となってあの地獄を生還したの。
Black cat. Yeah, why is Bernkastel part cat? I don't understand.
その地獄があまりに長すぎて、過酷すぎて、あの子の心はすっかり壊れてしまった。だからあんなにも意地悪で残酷な魔女に。あんたも選べるなら、あんな主は嫌だったでしょ。
そんなことはないです。我が主の駒となれて私は光栄です。我が主は強き者、虐げる者です。弱者を踏みつけるのは当然の権利なのです。
Oh, Erica. But yeah, I assume all of that there was about Higurashi, which, yeah, I gotta get back to doing the watch through of that. Maybe next Sunday. Yeah.
いじめる側の人間ってわけ。最上級のいじめっ子の作り方って知ってる？
Create a big bully. Bully them.
いいえ。
簡単よ。短い時間でもいいからたっぷりいじめて、不意にそれをやめ、今度は力を与えるの。
Yeah.
これをやれば誰であっても最上級のいじめっ子に生まれ変わるわ。しかもすごいことに、本人はほんの3日しかいじめられてなくても、その100億倍の期間の間、自分はいじめられっ子だと信じながら最上級のいじめっ子として君臨するの。
それが我が主と何か？
あんたにベルンのことは何も分かってないわ。だから私はね、ベルンがどんなに冷酷で残忍で最悪なゲロカスであっても、私だけはあの子の本当の姿を知っててあげたいの。そして私もね。私の本当の姿を理解してくれるのは地獄の生還者であるあの子だけだと思ってるのよ。
Ah, okay, yeah.
あんたは私とベルンの仲を嫉妬してるみたいだけど、諦めなさい。あんたがくぐってきたと思ってる地獄なんて、私たちが這い出してきた地獄では瞬き一つ程度のもんなんだから。
This time, Erica was probably the one being mocked. The discouraged expression on her face clearly showed that she couldn't accept Lambda Delta's words.
お言葉ですが、地獄は長さではなく深さだと考えてます。
Oh, that's funny.
ふーん、言うじゃない、真実の魔女エリカ。
ラムダ・デルタ教の潜られた地獄を私は存じません。そして私が地獄にいた時間などきっと瞬き一つ分程度でしょう。しかしその深みでは私は何ら劣ることはないと思っています。
あんた らの戦勝祝いも兼ねて反論しないで聞いてあげるわ。
That look. Oh boy.
私に言わせれば、我が主の落ちた奇跡があれば抜けられる地獄も存じ上げませんが、絶対の意志があれば抜けられるラムダデルタ教の地獄も、どちらも抜けられるようにできている程度の地獄です。
へえ、言うじゃない。
私は真実の魔女です。私の潜った地獄にはただ真実がありました。真実という冷酷な現実の前には一切の意志も、そして奇跡さえも介在できません。私はその真実を踏み越えてここへ至ったのです。この真実に耐えるという力においてはありません。
That's an interesting point. But yeah, I still think she doesn't know what she's talking about.
真実に耐える力って何よ。
わからぬものにはわかりません。それを制止できなかったからこそ、あなたたちは真実の魔女たりえないのではありませんか？
Oh boy. He's about to clap back hard.
許すわ、その暴言も。それに相づちを打ってあげることがこのラムダデルタからの勝利の褒美よ。
Oh.
ありがとうございます、大ラムダデルタ教。あら珍しい。あなたたちが仲良くしてるなんてね。
At some point, Bernkastel had appeared on the opposite balcony of the cathedral. Erica, noticing her, cried, "My master!" happily and dashed over.
ラムダデルタ教に我が主の昔話を伺っておりました。奇跡の魔女である我が主にふさわしい奇跡の物語を一度だけ許してあげる。はい。
Or maybe Lambda Delta didn't clap back because she knew Burn would.
二度と私の昔の話はしないで。
A grimace rose to her face and blasted Erica's good mood away. Then she understood. Bernkastel was also a witch running from the boredom. If it caught up with her, she would remember those never-ending days of hell. This is proof that even my master still hasn't gotten over the pain and fear of hell. It means that she lacks the power to withstand the truth. I don't think that's what it means. For the first time, Erica felt just a little disdain for her master.
失礼しました。それよりこのようなところへどうしてお越しに？あなたに褒美を取らせようと思って探してたのよ。褒美ですか？ありがとうございます、我が主。
へえ、何それ羨ましい。何を取らせる気？
まずあんたを仮でなく本当の魔女へ昇格することを認めるわ。後見人は私よ。真実の魔女フルドエリカ。
Oh, not just a temporary one. Interesting. Interesting.
ありがとうございます。借りが抜けただけじゃないの。その程度の褒美じゃあまり嬉しくないわ。もっと素敵なご褒美がいいわよね。
I mean, that's pretty important, right?
いえ、そんなことありません。十分嬉しいです。
Of course, on the inside, Erica did want another present. Mimicking Lambda Delta, she looked at her master to see if any further rewards would be coming. Ah yes, the Witch of Truth.
もう一つの褒美はあれよ。
Bernkastel snapped her fingers. As she did, a cloud of gold butterflies gathered, and summoned Battler sitting in a throne in the center of the cathedral. Yeah, is this gonna be the marriage thing? Ugh. Of course, his eyes were blank. He was still a shell of himself, his heart trapped in the closed room that he would never be able to escape from.
あの男をエリカに褒美として与えるわ。
バトラーを褒美に。
Oh boy.
へえ、なるほどね。エリカにこのゲーム版の領地を全て相続しようって言ってくれてるのよ。
そういうこと。バトラの指をご覧なさい。領主の証である片翼のわしの指輪をつけているわ。あれをあなたのものにすれば、あなたは正式にここの領主となる。私に嘱託されるんじゃない。名実ともにあなたの領地となるわ。
その指輪をバトラの指から抜き取れと。バカね。女が男の指から指輪をもらえる儀式は一つしかないじゃない。
エリカ、領主夫人となってバトラをめとりなさい。
バトラをですか。
That smirk on Bernkastel.
そうよ。永遠に目覚めない領主にはそばで支えて執務を代行する伴侶が必要だわ。つまりあなたがこの領地を支配するのよ。
そして結婚式を挙げ指輪を交換する。
Oh, welcome back, Octavio. Just in time for the worst part.
バトラの領主の指輪はあんたのものになる。
そして代わりにあなたは霊族の指輪をバトラの指につけなさい。あなたは永遠にバトラを支配し恥ずかしめ、この領地でゲーム版であなたの心が赴くままに大好きな物語を好きなだけ紡ぎなさ
い。領主はフルドエリカ。あんたの望む物語は全てが叶うわ。領主は神。おめでとう。あなたはこの小さいけれど素敵な世界の神になるのよ。
How the witches treating you? Yeah, this is how the witches are treating me. Oh my. it seemed to give a little insight on Higurashi there. And that, once again, reminds me I need to continue the watch along. So maybe this coming Sunday I'll continue the Higurashi watch along. We'll see. It's time to get married, Battler. Oh no.
それは本当ですか、若主。私がこの世界の神に。それが私があなたに最後に与える褒美。バトラの指輪を得て、あなたは自らの世界を作りなさい。その時あなたはもう私の駒じゃない。一人の立派な、そして素敵な魔女だわ。おめでとう、エリカ卿。そしていつか、かつてベアトがそうしたように、また訪れる私を歓待しなさい。
I gotta say, this is one of my favorite music pieces. It's just so dreadful. It fits this perfectly. This is it Patchwork Chimera?
これほどの栄誉はありません。そして気に入りました、バトラとの結婚。思えばこれほどの暴虐はないわけです。何しろあのベアトリーチェはバトラに尽くしたい、好かれたいという感情から生まれたらしいじゃないですか。そんな魔女が生み出した世界で私がバトラを寝取り、汚す、恥ずかしめる。わかります。恋焦がれる人を奪われる苦しみ、よーくわかります。私はついにそれを与える側に回れたのですね。光栄です。これほどの栄誉はありません。
You know, what was that earlier Lambda Delta was saying about bullying someone horribly and then giving them power? Yeah, and they become the bully.
気に入ってくれてよかったわ。あなたが世界で一番喜ぶ褒美だと私は知っていたんだから。
Erica leapt down from the balcony and walked briskly toward the Battler. Then she peered down at the reward she had been given.
素敵
敵なフィナーレじゃない。結婚式をやるのね。
そうよ、盛大にね。ベアとのゲームの最後にふさわしいじゃない。
もちろんベアトにも招待状は送るんでしょ。
来てくれるといいんだけど。さあ、忙しくなるわ。式の準備に段取り、招待状。
ウェディングドレスにケーキもね。披露宴の準備もしなくっちゃ。
The two witches disappeared, cackling. Only the two who were to be wed remained in the cathedral.
聞こえてます？バトラさん。これからあなたがどうなるか。
Adler's consciousness wasn't completely gone. It was very distant, but he was faintly tethered to reality. And that was what made it cruel. It was as cruel as though the spider called Erica had wrapped Battler up and was eating him while he was still conscious. No, she might have been like certain kinds of wasp. It was the cruelty of paralyzing her prey while it still lived, so that she could save him for later and eat him. Trapped in an endless hell, calm, marriage to Erica, panic. True. In other words, her cruelty was that of a predator.
出られませんよ、その密室は。だってあなたがあれほどに赤き真実を並べ、密室であることを示したのですから。だから安心して永遠に閉じ込められていてください。そうしている間にあなたの体は私がたっぷりと恥ずかしめて差し上げますから。あなたとの寝室は鏡張りにしましょう。
Concern.
あなたがどうやって恥ずかしめられているか、あなたの目にもよーく見えるようにです。そしてその部屋には天井に鳥かごを吊るしましょう。その中にはあなたの愛しの魔女ベアトリーチェを閉じ込めておきましょう。ねえ、素敵でしょ。
Yeah, now Battler's being the one sexually harassed. How does he like it? Oh my. Oh my.
わかるわ。こちら側はなんて甘美なのかしら。
As he listened to this mad laugh, Battler couldn't even bring a distressed expression to his face. His heart was still trapped in the closed room he had created. His body and soul would soon be trapped within a new closed room of Erica's. A closed room called marriage.
Yeah, 聞いたかいフルフル。
聞い バトラ卿とエリカ卿が結婚式ですって。
Their words were so similar to their usual shtick that Beato had to ask them to repeat it again.
どういうことですか？
ご存知の通り、ここの領主様はお心を塞がれてしまって物も言えない。
美しきエリカ卿がその妻となられて執務を支えられることになったんですって。
The two demons explained the situation in a very simple yet dramatic way. I know what's going on. They're planning to take advantage of the fact that Battler's heart is sealed away, and use marriage to lock up his body as well, so that they can steal everything from him. At this rate, Battler's position as Game Master and his Territory Lord's ring will be stolen away.
泥棒猫め、好き放題しよって奪い返そうぞ。わらわに関心はないが、そなたのこととあっては人事ではない。
体だけ奪い返しても仕方がないよ。何しろ婚約証書には大ベルンカステル卿が立会人に名を連ねておいでなんだ。
元老院の大魔女が立会人を務める以上、破棄は本人の意思以外ありえないの。
やはりバトラさんの心をあの密室から救い出さない限り助けることはできないのですね。
なら彼を密室から救い出す方法を見つけて。
花婿を奪いに行くのね。ああ、それは素敵。
それができればオペラにしたいほどの美しい物語となろうぞ。しかしながらバトラを閉じ込める密室のなんと難解なことか。
出口は扉のみ。そしてチェーンが閉じられていなければ脱出は認められない。
その上チェーンは外からは閉められなくて。
入れ替わりに来てくれる人もいないときたわ。
どう考えてもお手上げだ。
諦めたらもう助けることはできないんです。今は諦めずに考え続けることだけが彼を救う唯一の手段なんです。
Though Beato looked as though she was about to burst into tears, she clenched her fists tightly. She was so frustrated with her inability to think up any brilliant plan that her heart felt as though it would burst.
ゼパルとフルフルは最も強力な悪魔たちに名を連ねるであろうが、その魔力はあらゆる不可能を可能としてきたという。そなたらの魔力もしくは知恵でこの不可能な密室を破る妙案は出せぬのか。
そうさ、愛ならどんな不可能も成し遂げる。
成し遂げられないということは愛が足りない証拠だわ。
それを言われると悔しいです。
でも諦めない君の意志の強さには感服するよ。
Yeah, just have more love, Forehead.
そんなあなただからきっと奇跡を起こせるわ。
その奇跡のヒントくらい出せぬか。そなたらとわらわは短い付き合いではあるまいに、別れの選別に我が妹にせめてヒントくらいは出してやれぬか。
But they already have given her a hint, apparently.
ヒントなら僕たちはいつだって与えてる。
Has something to do with love. What does it mean though?
愛がなければ
見えない。
Without love, they cannot be seen. Is it the seen part? I don't know.
見えぬから見せろというのに、こやつらはいつもこういう調子でな。退屈はせぬが、こういう時には腹立たしい。
Zipar and Furfur certainly were demons who possessed a great power. The power of love that they bestowed had created several miracles in the past. Miracles so great that they left marks on human history. However, those miracles were never easily given. They would give trials, tell riddles, and sometimes help the truth be realized, so that those who desired power could create that power themselves. No matter how pitiful the eyes that looked up at them, the two demons would never lend their power out of pity. As it is with gods, so it is with demons. They help those who help themselves.
分かっています。自分で考えますから。必ず私が。
見よ悪魔ども、この今時純情な娘を。愛を司る悪魔として心が痛まぬか。出せヒントを。ヒントのヒントくらいなら出せるであろう。
But that's what they've been doing, at least from what they say. So think about the sentence. I can't make anything of it though. I mean, I don't think you were here for this when I said it earlier, but the only crackpot theory that I can come up with is that if somehow Battler could say that he and Erica were working together, but I don't think that would fly because Erica could just say no. Oh, well, I did, like, it doesn't really have anything to do with the love part, but I did also say about maybe he could have somebody leave one of the two rooms. It would break the tape seal, but at the same time, he doesn't need to win the game. He just needs to show that he understands how it works. But I don't know if that would still allow him to pass that as well. I don't know. If he had somebody leave one of the two rooms. Zipar and Furfur looked at each other. Of course, there was no pity on their faces. However, it could be seen that, though they did find the problem amusing, they were considering what they should do next.
どうするフルフル。
ヒントのヒントならいいかしら。
ああ、それで構わんから一つドーンと頼む。
よし、それではゼパルとフルフルから愛のヒントのヒントをプレゼント。
お願いします。
What do I think the hint is? I think they're just gonna say, without love it cannot be seen. They are demons after all.
答えが見えないのは
愛が足りないから
Oh, they are demons after all.
だからそういうヒントではなくて、
もしも足りないのなら
満ち溢れた恋人たちを観察してはどうだろう。
Hmm.
そうね、幸いなことにここには2組も愛し合う者たちがいる。
彼らが愛ゆえに戦うところを少し見物していたらいいんじゃないかい。僕たちの試練を観測者の立場から見てみるといいよ。
だからそういうヒントではないというに。
Well, maybe if you do what they say, there will be a hint. I don't know. Ito the Elder yelled at them, asking for a more tangible hint. However, Zapar and Furfur just giggled and ran about like rats. However, Ito took their hint to a hint seriously. Now that the Beatos were out of it, the second trial was between George and Shannon on one side, and Jessica and Cannon on the other. Tear apart the two who are close. In other words, defeat one of the members on the opposing team. They were allowed to use any method they wanted. It could be a duel, or it could be rock, paper, scissors. The four of them had alternated between speaking together, then splitting up and discussing things amongst their teams, and had apparently finally reached a decision.
ゼパル、フルフル、いいかな。
おや、やっとお声がかかったよ。
なにジョージ、決闘の方法が決まったの
No matter how much the two demons cheered the four of them on in a joking manner, their serious expressions did not waver.
はい、決闘することにしました。
決闘は僕とシャノンの2人が戦います。
それは意外だね。1対1の決闘ならてっきり。
ジョージとジェシカが戦うものとばかり思っていたわ。
2人が
Don't think I've heard this piece before.
どうしても自分たちで決着したいって聞かねえんだ。
僕も男として見守ることしかできないことも悔しい。しかしシャノンの決意は揺るがない。だから僕らはそれを尊重して信じるしかない。
Is Beato supposed to just believe in Battler? Huh.
カノン君、 僕を信じてくれてありがとうございます。もし直接戦わなければならない日があったなら、そうするべきだとずっと思ってきたことなんです。
そしてそれが今日なのだと私たちは理解しました。もちろん避けることのできた日かもしれません。
しかしその日は訪れました。だから僕たちは逃げない。そうだな、私も逃げない。
同じだよ。シャノンを信じた。だからもう僕から何も言うことはない。そしてたとえシャノンが戦う決闘であっても僕たちの力は一つだ。だからこれは共闘なんだ。
はい、そうです。私は私たちを代表するだけなんです。
愛する者たちの決めたことなら。
悪魔とて口を挟めはしないわ。
さて君たちの決闘だけれど、どうやって決着をつけるつもりだい？
まさか本当に決闘でいいのかしら。
At once, both Shannon and Cannon nodded.
決闘の方法は？
どちらかが死んで終わる方法なら何でも結構です。
もし許されるなら苦しむことなく安らかに、そして死に至る以外の無用の傷つけ合いを避けられるものを望みます。ゼパル、私たちはこの高潔なる決闘の正しい立ち会い人になるべきだわ。
そうだね。分かったよ、二人とも。君たちの高潔な意志を尊重できる高潔なる決闘を僕らは提案する。
When Zapar clapped loudly, a case with an old design appeared in the air and landed between Shannon and Cannon. Yeah, a duel with guns, I suppose. Furfur nodded at them, urging them to open it. Cannon crouched down and opened the case. There were some antiques inside. They would have looked splendid hanging on the wall at some classy coffee shop. Dueling pistols. However, they were not mere decorations now.
これは。
なるほどね。決闘にふさわしいじゃないか。
Inside this case were two dueling pistols. Ancient, like the kind used in the Middle Ages. Yes, this was a dueling pistol case, but only those who wished for a fight to the death were allowed to open.
弾は一発ずつ。君たちの要望に応え魔法を込めておいたよ。
体のどこに当たろうとも痛みなく、そして必ず死に至らせる魔法の玉。ありがとうございます。最高の慈悲です。
二人が共に弾を外した時は。
本来なら引き分け。でも僕たちの試練はそれを許さない。
二人が共に弾を外したなら 仕切り直して再び弾を与えるわ。どちらかが死ぬまでそれを繰り返す。
僕は依存ないよ。
私もよ。よかったね。これで私たちはようやく決着をつけられる。
後宮ジョージ、君をシャノン、いやサヨの立ち会い人と認めるよ。
了解だ。
後宮ジェシカ、あなたをカノン、いいえヨシアの立ち会い人と認めるわ。
僕たちは決闘責任者。この決闘を必ず決着させるまで責任を持つ。
When Zapar and Furfur cried these words out, the whole area was blanketed in gold-colored light, and when it cleared, it had become the rose garden where golden roses bloomed.
恋をめぐっての決闘とはな、古風なやつらよ。わらわも1000年の中で何度かピストルの決闘を見てきたが、このような決闘は初めて見る。
悪魔が立ち会い人をするから。
違う。普通恋の決闘とは一人をめぐって二人の恋する者が戦うと決まっておる。しかし彼らは恋する二人が恋する二人と戦おうとしている。これはとても珍妙だ。
それはきっと魔法の奇跡が欲しいからです。私たちは魔法の奇跡がもらえないと恋が成就されないって。
Oh, didn't was it? Do you know the minimum number of people needed to create a universe?
いえ、知りません。
Shannon and Cannon each took a pistol out of the case, returned to their respective witnesses, and checked the weapons over. Then, when they both decided that there were no problems, they checked once more to make sure that their opponent was prepared, and nodded to each other. How many people to make a universe 2?
問題がなければ決闘者たちは2人で背中を向けて立ち、決められた歩数を歩いて距離を開いてもらう。
それから合図と同時に決闘開始よ。ゼパル、その歩数は何歩がいいかしら。
そうだね。ではこの決闘の因縁となる数字をそれにしようじゃないか。
因縁となる数字？それはいくつなの？
僕たちがよく知る数字さ。そしてこのゲーム物語が始まった時から何度も何度も繰り返されているあの数字さ。それは19。
19 steps.
面白い数字です。
数字だ。
19. Whenever the illusion of a 19th person was seen on this island, on which only 18 people were supposed to be, this number was used to refer to the witch. It was the number of years needed to create this tale. It was the number of years it took to reach this unavoidable day. And it was the age of the true territory lord of this world.
向かい合って19歩歩き撃つ。
かなりの距離になるね。早打ちが有利とは限らない場合だ。
先に打って外してしまったら多分それで決着してしまう。
それを当てればかすり傷一つ負わずに勝てる簡単なゲームさ。
それでは決闘者たち、背中を合わせて立ちなさい。
Shannon and Cannon slowly walked toward each other, facing each other. Once they turned away, they wouldn't see the other's face again until they killed them. So this face-to-face meeting would never happen again.
今までありがとう。君という弟に出会えて楽しかった。
僕であらせてくれてありがとう。灰色の世界に彩りを見せてくれてありがとう。
どうして私たちは生まれたんだろうね。
生まれた時すぐに死ねればよかったんだ。
それはお父さんの罪だね。
そうさ。だからあいつも死ね。みんな死ね。
What does this mean?
みんな死ぬよ。もうすぐね。そしてすぐにみんな蘇って会えるよ。もう私たちはカゴの中の小鳥じゃない。
僕たちはようやくカゴを出てそれぞれの世界へ羽ばたけるんだ。
君ともっと早くこうして決闘をすればよかったね。
それがきっと今日なのさ。
今日だね。
1986年運命の日。
私たちのどちらかが死ぬ。
あるいは同時に打ち合って二人とも死ぬ。
それもありか。それでも全然ありだね。
そうさ。それであっても必ず僕らの恋は成就されるのだから。
決闘の必要あったのかな。
あったさ。姉さんも言ってるよ。僕たちはいずれにせよもっと早くに決闘するべきだった。
そうだね。私にとって君は？
僕にとって姉さんは
もう邪魔なのだから。
Wow.
For the first time, the intent to kill flashed through the eyes of both. Why? For what reason? Did I get all that? Yeah, I'm sure it means something, but what? Why must such a day come for this pair that seemed so much like siblings, connected by a bond different from love? It was a great mystery. As great a mystery as the question of how this could be the key toward unlocking Battler-san's closed room. If I watch over this duel instead of running away, will I find the key to solving that closed room? I will, right? Zapar-san? Urfer-san? Oh, cliffhangered! The cathedral was beautifully decorated for the wedding between the Territory Lord, Lord Battler, and Lady Erica. A crowd of guests wearing goat masks filled the cathedral, waiting for the arrival of the bride and groom. As befitted a demon's wedding, it was neither solemn nor quiet, but cheery and noisy, brimming with activity.
ベラとはどうしているのでしょう。
ゼパルとフルフルのところに身を寄せていると聞いています。愛を司れば魔王陛下とて退かねばならぬほどの力を持つ方々です。きっと何かの力になってくれると思いたいのですが。
あいつらのことはよーく知ってるわ。素直に力を貸してくれる連中じゃないのはあんたもよーく知ってるでしょうが。
ですが、しかしだからこそ奇跡にも通ずる力を与えられるのです。
とにかくバトラ君の心を密室から助け出せればなんとかなるのです。ガープは密室が大好物なんでしょ。何か妙案は思いつかないのですか。
ひどい密室よ。バトラとエリカの2人で赤き真実だらけのガッチガチ。内部からの単独脱出は不可能だと断言できるわ。
Say for certain that it's impossible to escape from the inside on one's own. So he's gotta have help. He has to have help. The question is from who and how?
やはり誰かが入れ替わりで内側に入りチェーンを締めるほかありませんな。
その誰かが現れてくれればバトラを助けるのは容易よ。11人もいるんでしょ。
その11人はゲストハウスの2階にそれぞれ封じられています。
But do they have to be sealed?
なんとかそこを抜けられれば。
なるほど。バトラ様の密室を解くのとゲストハウス2階の2つのどちらかの密室を解くのは同じことというわけですな。
そういうことよ。バトラの客室だけにこだわるのは思考的密室も同然だわ。バトラを助けるために開く密室は客室じゃないゲストハウスの密室なのよ。
督ですが、ゲストハウスの2部屋は我らアイゼルネ・ユングフラが封印を担当しております。
あんたらは封印と結界は大のお得意だもんね。
しかしさすがはミス・ガープ。バトラを救うべく破るべき密室はゲストハウス側であると気づかれるとはお見事です。
Yeah, the glasses. Yeah. I appreciate that. But they don't have sides. Wait, is there a name for that if they don't? I mean, no, they'd have to have sides. I guess it's just a. I don't know why I'm getting caught up on that. Oh my.
もうじき式も始まるでしょうが、それまでの退屈しのぎに一つ現場の再構築でもいかがです？
いいのですか？エリカ教の駒であるあなたの守秘義務に違反しませんか？
いいえ、構いません。存分に現場の封印を確認なされて絶望された方が心の底から士気を祝福できるに違いないですから。
I still don't know what to think of Delanor. I don't like fully trust her. Don't trust anybody here. But like there have been a few times where she seems to be more in favor of Battler. I mean, she certainly doesn't like serving under Erica. I'm pretty sure about that. If Erica abuses her and her people.
言うじゃない。乗るわ、その挑戦。リア、式前にちょっとつまみ食いさせてもらいましょうよ。
それではアイゼルネのお嬢様方、再構築をよろしくお願いいたします。
金系謹んで承り立てまする。
ここはいとこ部屋ですね。
隣部屋も構造は全く同じです。それでは存分にご検証を。
部屋にいるのは源氏、ゴーダ、カン、そしてクラウス、ルドルフ、ジェシカの計6人ですな。
隣部屋は秀吉、ジョージ、シャノン、熊沢、南條、計5人です。
バカね、あんたたち。誰がいるかなんて今はどうでもいいのよ。この部屋からどう脱出するかだわ。そうでしたね。扉も窓も封印されていますから、なんとか他の場所から脱出を。私ね、あんたら天界の連中が得意とする勢いでごまかす力技、よーく理解してるのよ。密室じゃないわよね、この部屋。
金系謹んで申し上げる。我らが担当したる密室は完璧なりや。
あんた前回は金蔵の部屋で窓の封印を担当してたわよね。バトラは金蔵をあの部屋のどこから逃がしたんだったかしら。
それはコーネリアのミスではありません。 その筆跡は上司の私が賜ります。
金蔵の書斎の時と全く同じよ。窓よ、窓からこの密室は破れるわ。バレバレなのよ、あんたたちの手口は。
Are you sure about that?
どうしてです？エリカ卿は部屋単位で封印をしたのですよ。窓の封印ももちろん含まれ、部屋を丸ごと封じたはずです。
なるほど。どうやら私たちは封印の定義を勘違いしてしまっているようですな。
Oh?
ガムテープで封じられた密室は破れないわけではありません。
Nani? Well, then what's the point of it?
牢屋ではないのです。
Oh, okay. So maybe, like I was saying earlier, it's not like you can't break out of them. It's just like they won't be sealed anymore. But is that actually important?
そういうことよ。封印は確かに密室を保証するわ。でも密室を維持することを保証はしないわ。
Yeah.
ガムテープが破られない限り密室であることを保証するだけ。
Yeah.
我々は何も誤解させるつもりはありません。ガムテープが維持される限り密室を保証する、それだけです。
それでどうして窓から？
That's a good question. Why the windows? If you're not worrying about breaking the seals, why not just go out the door?
どうして窓からなら密室を破れるのですか？
簡単じゃない。ガムテープをぶっちぎって外へ飛び出すだけよ。
So why not just go out the door?
ゲストハウスの外壁の構造は知らないけど、あの小娘が誰にも知られずに這いずり回って外からガムテープが貼れる程度には足場もあるはず。
ガムテープを破れば封印が破られたことが直ちに分かります。そして私たちは封印が健在であることをバトラのロジックエラー時にも証明しているはずです。
Oh, okay. I forgot about that part. The seals were intact at the time of the logic error. Yeah, then how do you get around that?
そうね。確かにあんたたちはあの時点でも封印が破られていないことを証明したわ。だから密室だと私たちは誤解させられた。
Oh?
封印イコール密室とは限らないのよ。
Oh? Yop's specialty was dealing the finishing blow in closed room mysteries. She leaned back and looked down at the short Glanor, as though a challenge such as this was like taking candy from a baby. Glanor looked up at her with a bold expression, and sparks flew between them.
封印イコール密室ではないのですか？そんなバカな。
思い出してリーア。あの時エリカたちは何の封印を見せた？何の封印の維持を見せたの？
So it's okay, it's wordplay. The seals were intact, but that doesn't mean they were all intact.
なるほど。天界大法院の得意そうな改ざん術ですな。
聞き捨てなりません。お伺いしましょう。
だから言ってるでしょ、窓よ。確かにあんたたちは彼らを封印で封じたわ。その際には窓も含んでいるわ。そしてその証明は封印時になされた。ここまでは OK よ。でもね、しかしその後、中の人間は誰でも、ここには誰がいるんだっけ？ゲンジ、ゴーダ、カノン、クラウス、ルドルフ、ジェシカ。誰でも可能よ。窓のガムテープをちぎってここから抜け出し、バトラを助けに行くだけ。
ですからその封印は健在であるとロジックエラー時にも証明が。
違いますよ。あの時エリカ教が証明されたのは扉の封印だけです。
Ah, okay. She only verified the status of the seals on the door. Yeah, okay. What? I don't know what that face is trying to express. Is she happy? Is she upset? Is she laughing? Like, what? I don't understand.
そういえばあの時エリカ教は2部屋の扉を示し、その封印の健在を主張しただけ。窓の封印には触れなかった。
それが正解よ。確かに封印時は扉も窓も完璧だったでしょうよ。でもロジックエラー時には扉しか封印を証明しなかった。つまりエリカがゲストハウスを去ってから以降、窓を破って自由に部屋を出ることが禁じられていない。どう？グーの音も出ないでしょう。
Moment of truth. Is she about to shut us down?
これがあんたたちのやり口よ。
上司ドラノール、そろそろ。
どうやら新郎新婦が到着されるようです。
Oh, is it not the moment of truth?
おしゃべりはこれくらいにしましょう。それでは後ほど。
I've been debated. With a happy-looking grin on her face, Glenor turned around. But that must have hit her where it hurts. Gop wouldn't let her get away. He grabbed the other's shoulder.
待ちなさいよ。ロジックエラー時に窓の封印が維持されているかを証明しなさいよ。でなければこの部屋の誰でもバトラの救出は可能だわ。
Oh?
誰が救出を可能だというんですか？
Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
誰でもいいのよ。じゃあ個人的好みでカノン君を指名するわ。身軽そうだし気配を消すのも得意だしね。エリカの後をつけ素早くバトラ君と入れ替わるのにぴったりだわ。
カノンに
Oh no.
不可能です。
不可能？ダメよ。普通の言葉じゃ信用しないわ。赤き真実であ あんたの赤き太刀にかけて誓いなさい。
ミスカこれより始めるのは神聖なる婚儀です。その神聖なる場で太刀を抜けとおっしゃるのですか？無礼無粋を極めるかと思います。それはまたの機会がいいです。それではこれにて。
カノンにバトラの救出が可能よ。エリカ封印後に窓を出て客室のバトラ君と入れ替わり、チェーンロックを閉めてクローゼットに隠れた。
不可能です。窓も封印を維持しています。無論ロジックエラー時にです。
Yap's rapid reverse roundhouse that followed her blue wedge, crossed with Blanor's red longsword, and both pointed at the other's throat. The once peaceful mood of the wedding broke apart. Several goat guests whispered to each other, wondering why those two seemed to be fighting.
何よ、ちゃんと返せるじゃない。どうしてもったいぶったのよ。
やがてその思考にベアトリーチェが気づき、それを救出の鍵として婚礼に乱入してくるだろうと思っていました。しかしそれに先にあなたが食いつき、奥の手を見せることになるとは思いませんでした。
Yeah, here it seems like she's smug and happy about that, sort of, maybe. So she still wants to win. Does she take... She might just take joy in winning. I still don't know where her feelings lie.
汚いやつだわ。あんたらわざと窓を疑わせてベアトを誘い出して返り討ちにしようと罠にしていたのね。
花嫁を警護する人間として当然のことです。これで満足ですか？魔界式の婚儀は実に下品で野蛮です。では失礼。
おっと、まだ騙されないわよ。あんたが言った窓の封印はカノンのいとこ部屋のものでしょ。じゃあ隣部屋の窓はどうなの？あんたはカノンの救出の可能性について不可能と切り返しただけよ。隣部屋の人間の可能性はまだ生きている。
しつこいお人です。
ご無礼お詫びするであります。本式典警備役のシエスタ姉妹近衛隊であります。失礼ながらご両名の招待状と受輪を拝見します。
ドラノルエノックス、花嫁側参列者です。招待状と受領印、並びに花嫁警護役の証明書です。ノックス主席殿と確認しました。バトラ教の婚儀へようこそ歓迎いたします。
ガープよ、花婿側参列者、招待状と
きぬ。
受付治療院がないに。
Yeah, please.
ダイレクトにここに来ちゃったから受付通ってないわ。でへ受領院まだなの。
あなたはこんな時にどうしてまた。
ガープ様、失礼ながら別室へご同行願います。
Glenor watched, shrugged, and turned away.
待ちなさいよドラノール。私の青き真実に答えなさいよ。
Gap, 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 gap.
天界大法院の見解をご希望でしたら法院規定に従いご申請をお願いいたします。
金系窓口は平日10時から17時までと知りたまえ。12時から1時間15分は昼休みと知りたまえ。金系申請書には修正液二重防線は一切認められぬものと知りたてまつれ。
Amazing.
某イベントの申し込み書もそれがあると落ちるって噂があるに。都市伝説です。多分本件青き真実を口頭での仮受付といたします。正式な申請が受理されるまで保留とし重複申請を禁じます。
It looked like she was about to strike with the red longsword, but that could have been part of her plans.
わけわかんないわ。私の青き真実に答えるの？答えないっての？
月曜日にご申請いただければ来月末頃にはご回答できるでしょう。重複申請は禁じられていますので、たった今あなたが口にされた青き真実は本講義では使用不可とします。
Really? Really? Okay, that's some BS. So even if Beatrice would like break in and say that blue truth, they couldn't do anything with it because they'd have to wait? What? That's stupid.
根拠法令大法院事務規則第214条の15重複申請の禁止について。
金系謹んで申し上げる。ロジックエラー時に隣部屋の窓の封印が暴かれていたことを理由とする青き真実の使用を禁じるものと知りたまえ。
They even said it in red. Really? That's so stupid. What? Darn it, Gop. Gop, 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 gop.
金系謹んで申し上げる。当該の青き真実への回答義務は発生しないものと知りたてまつれ。
卑怯者。ちょっと話しなさいよ、ウサギ楽団。
The Chester sisters led Gap away. Just when she thought she'd reached the core, they had underhandedly refused to respond. However, this is a big clue. There's a chance that the window seals on the next room over have been broken. In other words, it might be possible for Hideyoshi, George, Umasawa, Shannon, or Nanjo to save Battler. And yet, just now, that move was sealed away. The use of any blue based on the window seals on the next room over might have been broken has been prevented. It's now impossible to claim that the 5 who could have saved Battler were the ones who did it.
何よそれ。卑怯だわ。それが答えなんじゃないの？窓だけ封印の維持を証明していないのは私も気づいてたわ。でも青き真実に使えないなんてどうすればいいのよ。ああ、分かってるわ。フェザリーヌはどうせ自分だけ答えに気づいててほくそ笑んでるんでしょ。
すまぬな、人の子よ。私もこれには困った。
What? Featherines having trouble?
ちょっと何を言い出すのよ。
私も隣部屋の窓がまだ開いていることは気づいていた。しかしながらそれを反論に使えぬと封じられるとは想像もしなかった。
I sort of think that it's not the window. Featherine doesn't necessarily know the truth. Ashido does, though. Oh? Oh. Interesting. But yeah, I sort of think that it's not the window. I think they threw that out there as a red herring. But if it's not the window and it's not the doors, how would they get out? Was it one of the other people that saved them? He can't get out by himself. What if they broke down a wall? Yeah, I don't think that's it either. Hey.
これって重大なルール違反じゃないの？だって正解が言えないクイズなんてフェアなゲームじゃない。これ向こう側のロジックエラーじゃないの
？I think it's gotta be a red herring because that wouldn't be allowed. But what?
それがロジックエラーにならないからこうして物語が続いているとも受け取れる。
つまり隣部屋の窓と全く無関係な他の答えがあるってこと？
あるいは窓の話をせずに隣部屋の5人の誰かが助けに来られたことを説明するか。
窓の話をしないってことは窓を使わずに部屋を出るってことだわ。それでは隣部屋だって密室と変わらない。
ふむ。だから私も困ってしまった。このおかしな封印宣言のせいで2つの部屋は再び密室に戻ったも同然になってしまった。おそらくだが。
おそらく何？八百万を束ねて超えるっていうあんたの知能ならどんな答えが見つかるの？
答えはない。
ない？ないって何？
隣部屋の窓以外に出口はない。
にもかかわらず隣部屋の窓を推理に組み込むことが許される。この密室を解く答えはおそらくない。ないならどうなるの？答えがない以上説明義務を求められているプレイヤーが敗北するのは必要だ。それって手詰まりってことじゃない。つまり今のドラノールの宣言はある意味とどめ、チェックメイトってことじゃない。いや、一手あるにはある。
They say it's valid, but they don't have to explain?
しかしその手は二度と使えぬ手だ。そしてそれはベアトの心臓の一部でもある。
何？
この物語の最大の謎の一つってこと？そうだ。それを使えば、あるいはなんとか。
Catherine sighed deeply. It was something she hadn't done once before now. Actually, who killed Nanjo? I see. So as long as this tale has been, it's finally time for the curtain to close, exposing the answer to this riddle. Means the same as finally killing Beato. Oh. But perhaps Battler is the only one qualified to make that decision. If he weaves such a tale as the Game Master, no one will be able to stop it now. The greatest riddle of this tale will probably be revealed very soon. A deep sound reverberated through the cathedral. It was the sound of the several dozen Chester Sisters Imperial Guards, members of the Honor Guard, who stood in a line across the cathedral and stamped their heels in unison. It brought about total silence even before the demons running the ceremony spoke.
ああ、どうか静粛に。参列のご来賓諸見よ。
Here we go.
領主にして無限の魔術師であらせられるバトラ教と真実の魔女であらせられるエリカ教の婚儀にようこそご参列を。
Zapar and Furfur had appeared in the center of the cathedral. Having them invited to host a wedding was a great honor. Though they had asked for silence, the attendants who packed the cathedral welcomed the two demons with an enormous applause.
ゼパルたちではありませんか。ベアとは。
もうこの会場に紛れ込んでいるかもしれませんね。
They searched for Beato in the crowd of several hundred people, but they couldn't find her anywhere.
ベアとはバトラ君を救う方法を見つけられたでしょうか。
ゼパルとフルフルの力を得られたのはきっとあの方々の力を得て成し遂げられる奇跡はないんですか。
もし得られなかったら
その辺で 嬢様でしょう。
Oh no.
それでは新郎新婦の入場を迎えよう。
厳かに迎えて、どうか二人の門出を祝ってほしい。
いでよ新郎新婦、墓場まで逃れられぬ婚姻という名の束縛の道を歩まれん。
The big doors in the back of the cathedral slowly opened. And then, the territory lord and his beautiful bride came into view. Arm in arm, the pair slowly began to walk down the path to the grave, lined with red carpet. The Chester honor guards stood at attention along either side of that path, raised their adorned bayonets with mechanical precision, and made sure that no evil could block the path that the pair walked down. Chester sisters that weren't part of the honor guard were stationed all over the cathedral, hiding behind pillars and the like, keeping an eye out for any intruders.
00より45、410異常ないか。
天井狙撃手、異常ないに。
410 and 45 were on top of a massive chandelier hanging from the cathedral's ceiling. Several other sniper pairs could be seen stationed on top of other chandeliers. This seemingly festive cathedral was actually being heavily guarded in places that the attendants wouldn't notice.
現在、ベアトリーチェ教と疑わしき参列者36名と襲撃可能地帯の131名を同時捕捉監視中。
警戒を怠るな。必ずベアトリーチェ教が婚儀を襲撃するはずだ。
嫁を奪いに襲撃なんて燃えるに。410、嫁じゃないです、婿です。嫁で合ってるに。
The Chester sniper teams on the chandeliers used super high-efficiency observers to track the movements of the several hundred attendants. If any one of those made any suspicious movements, the Chesters had been given permission to fire immediately. The one on that chandelier is Chester 127. That overkilling monster sniper could pulverize a human target from 2 kilometers away. The one on the chandelier across from that is Chester 20. Her firing rate is 6,000 shots per minute. However, she's using a portable magazine this time, so 2 seconds is all it'll take for her to use up all her ammo. That's 1,200 shots. She has a portable magazine with 12,000 shots. Or oh wait. Okay, yeah. Forget I said that. I was thinking it said per second there. I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Reading comprehension. There we go. 200. Yeah, that's much more believable. Lazy bum can barely do her job for 2 seconds, yeah? Slowly, and making a show of it, The two walked down the red carpeted path. Battler's eyes were blank. If you looked closely, you could probably tell that Erica was dragging him by the arm she held. In other words, they weren't walking together. This was a ceremony for Erica to show off to everyone that this man belonged to her. Behind the bride and groom walked the seven sisters of Purgatory, who held long ceremonial arms in the shape of the one-winged eagle.
バトラのバカ、何をぼんやりしてるのよ。これだから無能と言われるのよ。
Darn it, Battler.
ベアトリーチェ様の心の痛みが誰よりもわかるわ。バカバトラーがロジックエラーなんて起こすからこんなことに。バカバカバカ。
ベアトリーチェ様が平のこの根拠を見過ごすわけがない。
当然よ。ベアトリーチェ様は強欲なお方。自分のおもちゃをみすみす人に譲るわけもないわ。必ずおいでになる。ジューリー、披露宴は美味しい料理がいっぱい出そうだね。ああ、私も早く花嫁衣装着たい。
Bernkastel and Lambda Delta were in the nobles' seating on the balcony. They were sipping some bizarre carbonated cocktails as they looked down upon the show.
素敵な花嫁衣装じゃない。いいわね、こういうの。前座よ、こんなの。ひどいわね。どっちのイベントが真打ちなのよ。まさかベルン、本気でベアトが来ると思ってんの？あんたも知っての通り、バトラの密室は完璧よ。ベアトに勝てる道理なんてないわ。そうでしょ？
あんたも聞いてるでしょ。隣部屋の窓は封印を破られてる可能性があるのよ。ドラノールがそれを一応は封じたようだけど、概念否定をしただけで窓を塞いだわけじゃない。また窓から飛び出すわよ。片翼のわしとやらが。
かけない？
ベアトが来るかに？
絶対来るにかける。
奇跡的に来るにかける。
はあ、成立しないわね、こりゃ。
The Witch of Certainty and the Witch of Miracles were both sure that Beato would come. However, they were very interested in exactly how she would break the closed room and take Battler back.
あんたは裏から見たから知ってるんでしょ。トリック。
一応ね。でもエリカが頑張りまくっちゃったから、もう私にもさっぱりよ。
嘘つき。あんたはきっともう気づいてるんだわ。あるんでしょ、バトラーを救うトリックが。
あるわ。
Oh. So there is something that can save him.
でも難しいわ。
その手を使うとベアトの心臓の一端がさらされる。そうでしょ。
なんだ、分かってるじゃない。
ねえ、賭けを変えない？
何に？
勝つのはベアとかエリカ。
あんたがエリカにかけるって言うならいいわよ。
乗るの？
エリカにかけるの？勝ち目の根拠は？
もしそのトリックがベアとの心臓の一端だというなら、ゲームマスターのバトラーはそれを晒すのに躊躇する。だから勝てない。おそらく引き分けよ。ケムに巻いてうまく逃げるに決まってる。
バトラーはベアトを安らかに眠らせると誓ってるのよ。それはベル甘いわ。
The bet was made based on the assumption of that certain miracle that Beato would certainly come. Or the Beato would come. Virgilia, who was standing in the front row, tried to call out as soon as Battler walked by. She tried to tell him that the window seal in the next room over hadn't been checked, hoping that this would give him a hint. However, she had been marked perfectly. The instant she tried to lean forward, two Chister sisters right behind her grabbed her arms. That powerful force told her that she wouldn't be able to move even a step forward. Trapped, she was forced to stand there and watch as Battler walked past.
彼は今もたった一人密室で戦っておられます。しかしあの密室は自分だけの力では抜けられない。誰かが助けに来なければ抜けられない。
あの子が助けに来なければバトラ君は出られないのですね。
密室の鍵さえあれば必ずその方法をお嬢様ならきっと。お嬢様、あなたの人生にはきっと何度も試練があったでしょう。しかしどうかこの試練にだけはお打ち勝ちください。あなたならきっとできます。このロノでそれを疑いません。
The bride and groom's procession slowly advanced down the path to the grave and reached the altar. Though walking slowly was ceremonious and proper etiquette, it was also tiring. Erica glanced over at Battler. Of course, his eyes were blank. His heart was still inside that closed room. Once more, the sound of the Chester honor guards stamping their heels rang out loudly. Silence returned to the cathedral again. Now the wedding ceremony would finally begin.
人は愛のために生きるのです。すなわち今日あなた方は生まれてきた意味を目的を成し遂げた。
生きる力、愛の力のなんと偉大なことか。今日という日の輝きがどうかお二人を永遠に祝福しますように。
さあ愛し合う二人を、愛の制約を。物言えぬ夫に代わりて
妻は二人を代表して制約を。バトラはエリカを、エリカはバトラを。健やかな日もやめる日も支え合って生きることを誓います。聞こえませんよ、バトラさん。文句があるならもっとはっきり大きな声で言ってください。 それ以上の文句が終わりでしたら、まずはロジックエラーの密室からお出になってからにしてください。安心して、その日まで永遠に私があなたを支えてあげますから。
二人の愛の制約を聞きました。ああ、誓いよ、永遠なれ。
The thunderous applause celebrated their marriage of subordination. After the oath, they would symbolize the bond. It was the exchanging of the rings. The Territory Lord's ring with the one-winged eagle engraved on it that sat on Battler's finger would become Erica's. By this, she would become the ruler of this game board. And in exchange, Battler's finger would be given a diamond ring that Erica had prepared. At a glance, it just looked like a ring adorned by a large diamond. However, this cursed ring would force Battler into eternal subservience and mark him as another's property.
さあ、二人は指輪の交換を。
身動きできぬ夫の指を、妻はどうか支えてあげて。
Erica respectfully took Battler's right hand, then slowly pulled off the Territory Lord's ring that had been on his ring finger. That was the ring that Beato had entrusted him with. Erica stole it away.
これがあの女の残した指輪なんですよね。それを私みたいな女に奪われるのってどんな気持ちですか？
しろ。
はい、聞こえません。もう一度お願いします。
地獄。もちろん。
なんだ、それならご安心を、バトラさん。
Erica pressed her lips up against Battler's earlobe as if biting it, and told him where they were.
ここがそこですよ。
Then, slowly, she took Beato's ring, which she had stolen from Battler, and slipped it onto her own left hand.
では花嫁、続いてあなたの指輪を花婿に。
すごい指輪ね。彼を永遠に逃がさない。これは稼だわ。特注ですから。
Even Battler's blank eyes could see the diamond ring Erica held. It was like Erica herself. On the outside, it shone beautifully and possessed an absolute hardness that would bend to no one's will. And on the inside, it symbolized never letting go of the prey it had latched onto. It had 8 sharp thorns pointing inwards. If they had been growing out of the outer side, it would have looked like the collar of a guard dog from hell. However, who ever heard of putting those on the inside? By twisting the diamond, those thorns could slide in or out. In other words, if you twisted it after thrusting the finger inside, the inward-facing thorns would bite down, never releasing until the end of time. Then, even his soul would be trapped, and his body, mind, and soul would be forced to serve Erica for all eternity. Who the hell would wear a ring like that? He couldn't even finish speaking that simple phrase. And furthermore, those awkward words were the only way he could resist. She raised Battler's left hand and stroked his ring finger as if tasting it. Erica pressed the ring of subordination against the tip of his finger. If a ring is made to fit too tightly, it can be painful and hard to take off. However, this ring was never intended to be removed for life anyway, so its inner band had been mercilessly narrowed. Even without the thorns, forcing a small ring like this on would hurt.
この指輪はあなたの身も心も魂も全てを永遠に閉じ込めます。そしてあなたは永遠に生きた人形。死ぬことも許しません。私に永遠に怪我され恥ずかしめられ、私が勝利の美酒の味を忘れるたびに、あなたはその身をもって私にそれを思い出させるのです。何度もね。舌が噛めるなら今のうちにどうぞ。指輪が通ればそれすらもできなくなりますから。
Battler didn't even have the strength to bite his tongue. Even if he had, he didn't want to give up before finding a way to escape the closed room. So he couldn't kill himself. However, if he accepted the ring, he would never be able to even think about escaping from the room, much less commit suicide. It wasn't just the pain of having his finger forced through the tight ring. The curse of the ring fiercely tormented Battler's body from the inside. That pain would always torment Battler. But fortunately, the power of the ring even stole away the heart that could understand that pain. Erica kept strewing that too small demon's ring on.
大丈夫です。入りますから、ちゃんと。
With an obscene laugh, Erica let a silver thread drip from her mouth and soaked the finger and the ring. Ew.
力を抜いてください。一気に奥まで入れちゃいますから。無駄な抵抗なんかしないでください。抵抗しない方が痛くないですよ。ほら、胸って入るようになった。
Really? Really? Slowly, Badler's finger went deeper through the ring. He was pushed through the iron ring of pain and humiliation, which would never be removed again. The demon's ring tightened around the finger, so much that it seemed the finger would snap off along with the bone. Could Badler's hazy expression of anguish really describe how unbearable this filthy pain was?
さあ、一番奥まで入れたまま最後の仕上げですよ。これでもうあなたは永遠に私のもの。
Erica touched the ring's diamond knob. If she twisted it, the thorns would bite in and never let go again.
"許してください、エリカ様」って言えたらやめてあげます。お許しください、エリカ様。生涯を犬として扱われ、首輪につながれて生きることを誓いますから、この指輪だけはお許しくださいって。そう言えたら、この指輪だけは許してあげます。はい、よく聞こえませんよ。
絶対てめえを許さねえ。
あなたをこんな目に遭わせちゃって。
違う、ベアとの指輪を怪我したお前を俺は絶対許さねえ。
Though Battler's eyes supposedly been forced into a muddled condition, they appeared strong for just an instant. However, it really was only for an instant. Battler had used up the last of his fleeting resistance, just to say those words. In his dim consciousness, he had even bitten his own tongue to stay alert, so that he could say those words of resistance until the very end.
やはりあなたは飼いならせない犬って感じです。でもそこがいい。
Erica smiled. Then she turned the diamond. In that instant, Battler let out a voiceless scream and threw his head back. His howl had no voice and could be heard by no one. However, it still rang out throughout the cathedral. No! Oh, you're killing me. I thought there was gonna be some turnaround. I was like, oh, is he gonna do it? No! No! Darn it, Battler. Why are you so incompetent? Evil ring of evilness indeed. Oh my goodness. I am disappointed. Oof. It's okay, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Oh my. Surely Beato will save him, yeah. I think it seems like it's a little late. A dreary A dreary breeze blew through the golden rose garden. Shannon and Cannon had already finished walking 19 steps, their backs still facing each other. When the demons conducting the trial gave the signal, they would both turn and settle this. Each had one of the dueling pistols given by the demons in their hands. The bullets promised certain death no matter where on the body they hit. This duel would not end till one of them died. George and Jessica just quietly watched the ones they loved. They had already entrusted all of their thoughts to them, as well as their fates. Just watching over their partners was now the only way they could show their trust. Shannon and Cannon stood quietly, with their backs turned. They had already set aside the feelings they'd built up during all those days they'd known each other. The next time they laid eyes on the other, nothing would be asked of them except pulling that trigger. The only one who still couldn't muster any determination or resolve toward this duel was Beato. The closer that moment came, the less she understood. The love between George and Shannon wasn't standing in the way of the love between Jessica and Cannon, or vice versa. Why, when both sides could find happiness, were they being forced to kill each other?
我らには見守ることしか許されぬ。
ゼパルさん、フルフルさん、どうしてこんな決闘？こんなの恋の試練じゃない。やっぱりあなたたちは悪魔なんです。どちらかの恋人たちを破綻させて、それを見て喜びたいだけの悪魔なんです。
静かに。
恋人たちの邪魔になるわ。
邪魔をしてるのはあなたたちじゃないですか。どちらかが倒れる。倒れた方の恋人たちが嘆き悲しむ。あなたたちさえなければ誰も悲しまない。
それは違う。僕たちがこの決闘を取り持たなかったら、
二組はどちらも破綻したわ。これは必要な決闘なの。
私は最初から納得できなかったんです。魔法の奇跡がなければ恋って成し遂げられないんですか？恋って愛し合う二人さえいれば他に何もいらないんじゃないんですか？この決闘は無意味です。だからやめて、二人とも。シャノンもカノンも。あんなにも実の兄弟のように仲良しだったあなたたちがどうして殺し合わなくちゃいけないの？私にはどうしてもわからない。
Everyone should have been able to hear Beato's yell. However, no one's expression changed.
そうだよ。よく気づいたね。
それこそ愛の真実。
何がですか？
愛し合う二人以外に本来は何もいらないんだ。
だからそれが二人でないとき、私たちは決闘でその数を二人にしなくてはならない。
一人の女性を奪い合っての決闘ならまだわかります。愛し合ういびつな三人を二人にする決闘。しかし彼らは二人と二人。それぞれの世界はもう完成されてるじゃないですか。争わなければならない理由が何もない。
世界を生み出す最小の人数は2人。
I wonder. Could it possibly be because Shannon and Cannon love each other as well? And that's why they need to narrow it down to 2? I'm confused. But possibly. Be a little weird, but I don't know. They do seem extremely close.
二人が揃って初めて世界は生まれ、恋は成就される。
だからこの決闘は必要なんだ。
彼らがその人数を満たすために。
Wait, no, what? So they can get up to that number of people? What do you mean?
家具は人間未満だから一人を満たせないと言い出すんですか？
Are we really going back to the furniture? Oh my goodness.
正解だよ。家具は人間未満。だから家具と人間じゃ2人を満たせない。
て関係ない。
いいや、あるよ。本当に愛し合う二人の身分は関係ないの。
妻を持つ男との恋は許されるの？夫を持つ女との恋は許されるの？
親との恋は許されるの。子との恋は許されるの。恋の許されない身分なんていくらでもある。
じゃあ家具って何なんですか？どうして家具は恋をしちゃいけないんですか？
魂が一人に満たないから。シャノンもカノンも駒である君ももちろん。
あなたたちはみんな家具。魂が一人分に満たないから人間以下。
Oh? Because they're pieces? Aww.
人を愛する資格はただ一つ。一人に満たつ魂を持っていること。だから愛し合う二人は世界を生み出せる。
例えば妻を持つ男はもう一人の女を愛する資格を持つと思う？
あるわけがない。二人の女を愛せばその愛情は一人分に満たない。そのような男に愛する資格はない。
ね？人を愛する資格のない人間や身分なんていくらでもあるの。二人の愛の一切あれば関係ない？それは甘い愛の偽善。
僕たちはね、恋をする資格を偽る人間を許さない。世界を生み出す最小人数を満たせない人間以下の存在の恋を許さない。僕たちの試練はそのためにある。罪深き魂たちに一人分の魂を取り戻させ、本当の恋ができるようにするために。
I'm still confused.
ゼパル様、フルフル様。
僕たちの心の準備ができました。
どうか決闘の合図をお願いします。
The pair, bidding farewell, quietly asked for the signal to be given. Zipar nodded silently, then walked to a place that could be seen by both of them. Don't worry, you were also. It was like, what? So they have souls, but not a full soul, and like, but why and what? And I don't even. Okay. Furfur spoke in a voice quiet enough to avoid distracting the two duelists.
見ているといいわ。
愛し合う恋人たちのどちらかが破綻する決闘を。
Basically, yes, because they're furniture. What does that mean?
いいえ、これは破綻のための決闘じゃない。本当の恋を成就させるための決闘。
私にはあなたたちの言っている意味がわからない。
いいえ、わかりなさい。これは本当に人を愛することができる人間が誕生する瞬間。
意味がわからない。
And most importantly, how does killing one of them create a full human? What?
どちらが勝とうともどうか祝福してあげて。今彼らの家具としての日々が終わる。
合図は簡単。僕が1、2の3を数える。3と同時に決闘開始だ。
承知してます。
同じく。
2人が共に弾を外したら一度中断。再び弾を与え、もう一度背中合わせからやり直し。
決着がつくまで繰り返したろ。
ゼブ、この決闘過去に何度も見てるのかい？
もちろん何度も見てきたよ。
大抵何度の打ち合いで決着がつくんだ。
ほとんどの場合弾丸一発で決着がつくよ。
みんな随分と拳銃の腕がいいんだな。
違うよ。片方が外せば残った方は悠々と追い詰めて撃つことができる。初弾をもし外したらまず勝ち目はないね。
しかしぼんやりしていれば引き金も引けずに負けることになる。
同じ負けるならせめて引き金を引いてから負けたい。
いい覚悟だよ2人とも。では行くよ。1、
2の3。
In the Golden Rose Garden, when the number 3 was yelled, the sound of gunfire rang out once. Even the people watching couldn't tell whether that was a single gun firing or the sound of both going off at the same time. In the midst of the stench of gunpowder and white smoke, there, with gun raised and smoke trailing to the barrel, was cannon. Oh yeah, prediction. Honestly, I had no idea which one. Yeah, it was equal chance, I thought. I mean, but Cannon won. I mean, honestly, I was sort of rooting for George and Shannon. Just because Cannon and Jessica barely had any development. But here we are. And lying on the earth is Shannon.
いや、シャノンが倒れたのは銃声より早かった。
Oh, snap. Jessica's distressed expression was enough to explain what had happened. Slowly, Shannon stood up. There was no bullet wound anywhere on her body. At the time of the signal, Shannon had thrown herself to the ground, dodging the bullet. It had been a bet. If Cannon had turned around and taken the time to aim carefully before shooting, then he would have shot her as she lay there. However, if Cannon shot as soon as he turned around, she would be able to dodge it. Oops. Cannon had also made a bet. He did not underestimate Shannon's skill with a firearm. He was fully aware that if he assumed Shannon would be timid enough to let him shoot first, he would lose before even pulling the trigger. So he had decided to shoot right away. And he had predicted that when he shot, Shannon would reflexively pull the trigger too. Since he intended to shoot right away, he would be more mentally prepared. So he was confident that he'd be able to shoot accurately. If Cannon had cautiously turned around, and Shannon had shot instantly with the strength of her will, then Cannon wouldn't even have been able to pull the trigger. So no impatience on Cannon's part was to blame here. The two had simply given it their all, left their fates to the heavens, and reached this result.
まさかあの短気な姉さんが撃たないなんてね。
私も意外だった。あの慎重なカノン君が振り向きざまなんてね。
As Shannon quietly pointed the barrel at him, she slowly walked forward. She planned on cautiously closing the gap until she reached a distance from which she could hit with even more certain accuracy. But will she hit? And Cannon had already lost any means of fighting back. He could only try to dodge Shannon's bullet and place his bet on the second round. If they both thought this, then what happened next would turn that assumption on its head. What?
まだ終わっちゃいない。
Cannon dashed forward like a tornado, bent over so low that he was almost crawling over his shadow. This duel could only be settled by a bullet. But he wasn't the only one who had a bullet. If he could steal Shannon's gun away from her, he could turn this fight around. And if Shannon calmly shot through Cannon, it would end. The odds that Shannon would miss, or that he could get close enough to her before she fired, Shannon would bet all the chips he had on them. Shannon could draw Cannon in until the last second, then shoot him from a closer distance. If she pulled the trigger just before he reached her, then even if she missed, they would just start again from the beginning. Shannon kept her gun pointing at Cannon's forehead as she compared these options until the final moment. She led her shot, calculating the distance he had already moved and the time it would take to pull the trigger. The goddess of fortune smiles impartially. Surviving past the final moment Shannon could have shot, Cannon barreled into her chest. He then swung his hand up and knocked the gun Shannon held into the air. That strike sent Shannon's gun flying into the sky. At the same time, Cannon's gun also flew from his hand and danced through the air. The two guns danced a rondo through the sky, reached their peak, and began to fall. By that time, neither knew whose gun was which. The two guns were exactly the same. Everything about them was identical. There was no way to tell them apart. However, there was one difference. Only one of them had a bullet inside. The pair raised their hands to the sky, trying to grasp their fate, their miracle. It was as though they were trying to grasp the wings of a descending angel of miracles. The pair looked up at the brilliant sky and entrusted everything to the goddess of fortune. Then they each grabbed one of the guns out of the air. After dancing a momentary rondo, their arms crossed each other. Even that had been like a dance. Then they each pressed the barrel of their gun up against the other's forehead, both as steady as a rock. Even they could not know which gun held the bullet. When they both pressed the triggers, one would die, and one would remain alive. The match would end. George and Jessica wouldn't know the result until that moment came. However, was it really impossible for the two holding the guns to know? The muzzle of Cannon's gun, which had already been fired, must have been warm. And the muzzle of the other gun, which Shannon hadn't fired, should have been ice cold. So perhaps the pair of them did realize which gun was which. And yet, both expressions were solemn, the faces of those who would believe in their fate unswervingly until the moment the triggers were pulled. Hmm?
いざこの決闘さえももはや今日という日の前にはただの茶番さ。
そうだね。どうせ蘇る黄金鏡の前には本当にただの茶番。じゃあ後ほど。
I don't know, it seems like we're gonna end up with Cannon like originally thought. But it could go either way still. And of course it's a cliffhanger. Or not? Did Shannon get... okay. Suddenly, Cannon fell to the floor as if he'd had an attack of anemia. It had happened without any warning beforehand, so everyone rushed up to him in alarm. Oh, Shannon did make it, okay. What they saw surprised them. There was a single strand of blood across his forehead, making it look as though it had cracked open. Trying to get a look at the wound, Yoda wiped Cannon's forehead with a handkerchief. However, his forehead was perfectly smooth, without any trace of a wound. Wait, is that his blood? And yet, blood was pouring out, almost as though it was seeping through his skin.
何やってやがんだ。しっかり止血しろい。それが傷がないのに血が止まらない。
カノンがしっかり。カノンがよしやく。
What in the world? Cannon's forehead was pale, and though his eyes were open, they had lost the light of the living. Just like a puppet whose strings had been cut. He had passed away. Jessica dashed up to Cannon's corpse, held it, pressed her forehead against his, and as the still hot blood was smeared over her forehead as well, she sobbed.
ジョージさん、私が勝ちました。これで私にはあなたを愛する資格がやっと。
Shannon leaned against George's chest, as though the strings holding her up had been cut. George held her in silence.
よしやく。よしやく。
There was nothing in the golden rose garden except the wind that carried golden flower petals, and the sound of Jessica's grieving sobs.
This これで僕たちへの試練はもう十分かい。
十分さ。おめでとう。残ったのは君たちだ。
君たちを祝福するわ。でも忘れないで。愛を育むのがこれからのあなたたちの務め。
この奇跡が生み出した恋の種をどうかしっかり育ててほしい。
もちろんさ。彼女と君たちにかけて誓う。
それでは魔法の奇跡をシャノンに。
今こそ君の魂を人間に一人分に満たそう。集え満たぬ魂よ。一なる魂となりて愛を知りたまえ。
When Zapar and Furfur faced the heavens and yelled, the miracle of love gathered the souls around Shannon. They came from the losers of the trial, from Cannon, who had been defeated, and from Beato, who had dropped out. Slowly, the bodies of the two began to break down into flecks of gold dust. As she yelled, Beato the Elder supported the body of her fading little sister. However, the two demons were smiling quietly.
カノンは死んだから消える。そしてベアトはバトラーを愛するために生まれたから、その資格を失って消える。
Shannon has surpassed furnitureness, yeah.
これはとても公平。あなたが生き残ったなら他の二人が消え去ったのだから。
我が妹よ、しっかりせよ。バトラの密室を解き救うのではなかったのか。こんなところで果ててどうする。それでも一なるわらわの片割れか。
どうしてバトルさんを好きになるなんて目的のために生まれたんですか。どうして私はバトラさんを好きなの。好きになる理由を実は知らないんです。
はあ？こんな時に何を。
で私生まれた時にバトラさんを愛しなさい、愛されなさいって。それが目的で生み出されて、だからどうしてバトラさんを私は好きなのかよく知らなくて。
人を好きになるのに理由などいらぬわ。消えるな。そなたが消えたら誰がバトラを救う。我が妹よ、ベアトリーチェ。
私ってどうして。バトラさんのことを好きなんですか。お母様。
ああ、俺家庭的なことか案外苦手なんだよな。この通りガサツな性格だろ。レディーファーストとか女の子の前では礼儀正しくとか、そういうのはさっぱり苦手なんだよな。だから強いて好みはって言われると。
Is this past Battler?
そうだな。ジェシカみたいなタイプの女なら結構好きかもな。俺がガサツなように向こうもガサツがちょうどいいんだ。お互いよ、 汚ねえ言葉遣いで気疲れなく、男女とか気にしないでバカがやれるラフな関係が理想かもな。だからもしも俺に彼女ができるとしたら、いつも俺がジェシカとバカやってるみたいにはちゃめちゃな関係がいいよな。あ、容姿の好み？別にそんなのは気にしねえけどよ。まあ洋画とかに出てくる金髪ボーイ、青目のグラマラスな彼女だったら最高だぜ。ちいちもませろーいってな。
Darn it, Battler. Hmm. Beatrice, listen. I'm giving you my love for Ushiromiya Battler. Become the kind of woman Battler wants. Take the golden hair he likes. Take the blue eyes he likes. Take this personality that matches his. And then, you must love him in my place. And then, if possible, you must be loved by him. I can no longer love him. Please, take my feelings that went unfulfilled, my feelings that I couldn't hold back, and make my wish come true. What? From this day forward, you are no longer the Rakanjima ghost that lives only to play pranks. From this day forward, you will become the master of this island, and wait for the day that he comes to fulfill his promise. From this day forward, you will do this in my place. So from this day forward, you will no longer be me. Please forgive me for pushing all of my worries onto you, while I alone try to find happiness. From this day forward, you have the right to hate everything. From this day forward, you are the Golden Witch, Beatrice. And one day, you will destroy everything, revive everything. You will bring blessings to all lovers. When that happens, I pray that you and I will both succeed in finding happiness. From this day forward, you will no longer be me. From this day forward, I will no longer be you. The two of us will split apart a single soul and share it. And though, of course, neither of us will possess a complete soul, I'm sure our dreams will be more numerous than those of humans. Let us be blessed, my dear Beatrice. No one will be able to see your form. However, I alone can see you. And if you are loved by many people, I'm sure that everyone will be able to see you someday. With love, they will be able to see us. Does it mean? I feel like we're so close.
私たちは夢を見ているのか。ふざけろ。
Actually throws the answer to your face. Yeah, I don't get it. Like that? Couldn't see it then either, but it's so obvious now. Okay. What do they mean by this?
こりゃ何の冗談だよ。
なんだ、南條先生を呼んできます。
ゴーだ。もういい。
Genji, who had been calm and silent through the whole thing, finally spoke. And his were the most reasonable words spoken. If they called Nanjo here, then what? Not only was there no arm to take the pulse of, there wasn't even a forehead to feel the heat of. So Canon disappeared in this world too. Like leftover snow on a spring day, Canon's form had been... By now, not even a trace remained. His form, it sparkled with a spray of gold, vanishing completely.
どこ行っちゃったの？ヨシア君、どこ？ヨシア君！ヨシア君！
さよなら、お嬢様。ジェシカ。
カノンさん。
僕たちはもう誰の目にも触れられない。それはつまり彼らの世界ではいないのと同じことだけれども、でもこうして僕たちはここにいる。
そうですね。私たちはここにいる。
僕たちには体なんて肉でできた檻でしかないのだから、悲しむ必要なんてない。
でも気の毒ですね、ジェシカさん。
だからこれが僕の罪なのさ。だから僕たち家具は恋をしてはいけなかったんだ。
あなたはこれから
姿を失っても、そして話しかけることができなくても、もしもジェシカが僕にその背中でそっとうなずくくらいのことしかできないけれど、だからそばにいることにする。
良いことだと思います。
君はどうする？
バトラさんを密室から助けたいです。
密室
After looking a bit taken aback, Canon laughed gently. Beato, who hadn't expected to be laughed at, looked a little sour.
どうして笑うんですか？
What, is this gonna be... Are they gonna be able to do something now that they don't have bodies?
私には大切なことなんです。
だって密室なんて体のある人間たちの問題じゃないか。 僕らはすでに肉の檻から解放された存在だよ。密室なんか僕たちの妨げになるものか。
そんなのいいんですか？だってチェーンロックとかガムテープの封印とか赤き真実とか。
そうか、君は駒の世界じゃなくてそれより上の世界の存在だったね。
What?
だから僕たちとは違う制約があるらしい。やれやれ。
Cannon stretched. It looked as though he was about to head out somewhere.
カノンさん。
敗者同士の仲さ。いいよ、僕が行ってきてあげるよ。
Nani? They said it was impossible for Cannon. What is going on?
僕がお屋敷の客室へ行ってバトラ様を外に出し、入れ替わりでチェーンをかけて代わりにクローゼットに隠れる。それでいいかい？
気持ちは嬉しいです。でもカノンさんはいとこ部屋から出たくてもエリカさんの封印のせいで。
They didn't say it was impossible? And what? Gop's theory was impossible. Okay, okay. Huh. Interesting. But how does this even work? What? Because they were trying to prove it couldn't be that. What? This is so confusing. Unlike the next room over, the cousin room containing Cannon was a guaranteed, complete closed room, even counting the windows. Not only did he have no way to save Battler, he couldn't even escape himself.
なら、君の魔法で僕に力を与えて。
私の魔法で？
僕に魔法をかけて。
そんな、私魔法の使い方なんて。
君は黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェじゃないのかい
Possible for Cannon to save Battler. After Erica sealed the room, he left by the window, switched places with Battler in the guest room, set the chain lock, and hid in the closet. But then the window wouldn't be sealed. Is it... Okay, that's in blue. Oh. Oh, that was what Gop said in blue. Okay. So, well, in this case, he wouldn't have left through the window. But still, how is that allowed? That's magic. It leaves no other opportunity for... Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Because if they don't leave any opportunity for... like normal human interaction, then that would be a logic error. I mean, that's sort of the whole point, isn't it? Well, I don't know.
私は魔女ですけれど、その魔法どころか密室トリックもわからない、ただの。
やれやれ。
Yada yada.
いいかい、ベアトリーチェ。一度しか教えないよ。魔女ってのはね。
魔女ってのは？
魔女ってのは謎を解かされる側じゃない。
謎を解かされる側じゃない。
Possible the window seals were also intact. Of course, this is at the time of the logic error. The window seals were also intact at the time of the logic error. I'm not seeing anything. If they were intact at the time of the logic error, probably only refer to the cousin room. Wait, which one was canon and then in? Because he couldn't have gone through the doors and then out the window. That wouldn't make sense either. Because the doors would be taped up as well. Are you saying like he went through the window? Like he went through the other room's window? Hideyoshi, George, Shannon, Kumasawa, Naja were in the next room over. Everyone else was in the cousin room. Oh, 1 minute. Yeah, sorry about that. I was talking to Mom there. Let's see. English, George, Shannon, Nadia were there. Everyone else was in the cousin room according to Red. Alright, yeah. I don't know, I'm still not... I mean, if we're saying Canon is the one who did it, then I still don't see how that helped. Although, like, maybe it wouldn't have to be Canon? Even though it's showing Canon here. It's, like, right here it's saying, the witch side is not the one who solves puzzles. I don't know.
そうさ。どうして魔女が誰かが謎で頭を抱えてるんだい。頭を抱えるのは魔女の仕事じゃないだろう。
仕事は？
僕の知ってる黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェというのは、とびっきりの魔法で誰にもわからない難問を生み出して煙に巻いて嘲笑ってるやつを言うんだ。誰にもわからない最悪の謎を作って徹底的に煙に巻いてこき下ろしてやれ。相手に出された謎で頭を抱えるのね。君じゃない、君の相手の仕事さ。
悩むのは私の相手の仕事。
But still, I thought it had to be done in a way that your opponent could find a way, or else it would be a stalemate, or a stalemate. I don't get it. My brain is fried.
後ろ宮バトラーをどうやって密室から出すかを悩むんじゃない。チェーンロックの密室、バカバカしいね。なら君はそんなのよりもっともっととびっきりの最高の密室を作ってやって、あいつらを悩ませてやろうじゃないか。僕の手を貸せよ。
悩むのは私じゃなくて、
あいつらの方さ。地獄の悪魔をひれ伏して絶句する。最悪の密室トリックを無限に使いこなす。無限の魔女ベアトリーチェの本当の恐ろしさ。そろそろ連中も思い出してもいいことだ。
バトラさんの密室よりは最悪の密室。
僕らはもうそれを手に入れてるじゃないか。
最悪の密室。
In the back of Beato's mind, images she remembered began to flit by one after another. The mansion, the guest house, the rose garden. Trick, mistake, lure, taunt, trap, laugh together. Do you know about this trick? I think I've seen something like it in a book before. Beato's eyes opened wider and wider. Countless lights circled around her, swallowing her up.
あともう一個。
何です？
それ、密室の魔女の喋り方にふさわしくないな。
やっぱり私は。
Really? They didn't voice this? What? Ah, I can't believe it broke on this. Round 2. Start. The marriage ceremony ended without any problems, and the reception was held inside the cathedral. As the goat demons partied raucously, Vlanor could be seen leaning against a pillar, trying to escape from the noise. Then Gertrude appeared and whispered some kind of report to her.
それは本当ですか？
近景。現在コーネリア補佐官が現場保全に向かいたるものなりや。エリカ教にも中心すべきかと存じ上げ立てまつる。
わかりました。ご中心申し上げます。
ルードは式典警備長に連絡です。準戦闘配備。
御意。ご歓談中失礼いたします。本式典警備長であります。
え、私？なに？なんかよ。
だからはしゃぎすぎだって言ったのよ。さすがにシャンパンタワーでボーリングはやりすぎだわ。少し油を絞られてきなさい。
エルン、こら！もう何よ、私なんかした？
受付に差出人不明のラムダデルタ卿宛てと記された封筒が届けられました。
私、非通知と差出人不明は全部ポイしちゃう主義なの。そんなの捨てちゃって。
それがこれなのですが。
Yeah, burn his veils. Like, peace, I'm out.
何それ？これ届いたことは誰かに言った？
いえ、受付の姉妹兵2名と私のみです。すでに箝口令を与えました。
The instant she saw that envelope, Lambda Delta snatched it away and lowered her voice. Burn Costal had walked away and was apparently making fun of Erica. Burn, and of course Erica, were both drunk. If they were left alone, they'd probably forget about this. It's true that this envelope has no sender written on it. However, the seal done on it in gold leaf fulfills the same purpose. This seal is... Lambda Delta hid behind a pillar, ripped the envelope open, took out its contents, and read them. Her eyes instantly started to glint, and she smiled like a kid who's just thought of a nasty trick.
いかがしますか？狙撃犯は赤色弾頭を携行しています。ご許可をいただければ装填命令を出します。
何言ってんのよ。今日はどんだけ豪華な来賓が来てると思ってんの？万一参列者に流れ弾が当たったら、シエスタこの得体の新しい妹たちは向こう10年は工場から弾頭台に直行しなきゃなんないくらいの責任になるわよ。
Yeesh.
了解。通常弾頭で対応するであります。煉獄の7姉妹には監視をつけますか？
いるわけないでしょ。だって7組はバトラの、そして今やエリカの家具じゃない。どうして味方に監視をつけちゃうの？とにかく警備を、まあそこそこにちゃちゃっと厳重にしなさい。
先ほどガートルード上席補佐官より準戦闘配備勧告を受けました。理由は不明であります。
ガートルードがじゃあ勧告に従っちゃいなさい。パーティーは賑やかな方がいいってことでしょ。
了解であります。 WO よりシエスタ17、シエスタ38、シエスタ45、コード R、警戒発令。
Lambda Delta is just having a little fun, engaging in a bit of tomfoolery.
レベル2で待機を伝達。17コピー、38コピー、
45了解。そこでコピーといえばかっこいいのに。
Is that... Have things been popping up here? Like, I can never remember what exactly the pop-up noise is. Like, oh yeah, Seven Sisters of Purgatory got, no, it's not there. Wait, where are they? Are they not featured here? Yeah, because that's just Gertrude and Cornelia, that's... Okay, yeah. I don't think they're there. Yeah, no Chesters. Erica didn't have time to hide her agitation. When Bernkastel saw this, she knew that their final late guest had finally arrived.
いや、私も裏を取ってきた。間違いない。カノンはいとこ部屋より姿を消している。
いとこ部屋のどこかに隠れてるとか、あるいは最初からうまくごまかしてもともと部屋に入ってなかったとか。
不可能だわ。いとこ部屋にはエリカ卿が読み上げた特定個人数名以外の全員が入ってることが保証されてるのよ。ごまかして逃れることは不可能だわ。
どうやってユングフラウの封印結界を。いや、それよりカノンは一体どこへ。至急探しなさい。
At that moment, the cathedral suddenly went black. The surprised commotion of the guests filled the cathedral.
来たわね。
WO よりオールシエスタ。コード R 警戒。シエスタ17。電源系統回復は
ネガティブ。管理室スタッフとの通信が途絶中。
オールシエスタコードレッド。ロックンロール。
コピー。
コピー。
了解。あ、じゃなくてコピー。
The sniper teams in the chandeliers all released their safeties at once. The entire security team down in the hall loaded their ammunition.
エリカ卿、控室へ退避を。ここは危険です。
何が危険なんです？この世界の領主は私です。その私が何に怯えて逃げろと言うんです？
ガートルード、要人警護結界準備。コーネリアを至急呼び戻すのです。
近景対応中なりや。
結界？あんたらの無様でみっともない結界で婚礼衣装の私を包もうってんですか？なんたる侮辱！
Get wrecked. This disturbance made even Battler groan as he sat in the next seat over like a doll. Even with his soul sealed, Battler probably realized that something strange was going on.
遅かったじゃない。ねえ、ラムダ。
そうね。待ちくたびれちゃったわね。
さっきのあれ、何？誰からのラブレター？
ファンレターよ。ラムダちゃんファンクラブの。
Lambda Delta played dumb and munched some popcorn. Then the lights finally turned on. It was clear that during that blackout, Beatrice had snuck in somewhere nearby, possibly even inside the cathedral itself. The whispering demon attendants all realized it as well. Whose scheme was this? And what were they doing? Though it may have been imprudent, they were looking forward to this, and an excited chatter filled the cathedral.
来たみたいね。
Hey, Gop's back.
カープ、あなたもう戻ってきていいんですか？
私にほら牢屋って意味ないし。
確かに。
でもリーチェ、バトラの密室もいとこ部屋も、そして唯一可能性のあった隣部屋も全て封じられてしまった。どうやってバトラを救い出す気なの？
お嬢様が何かのトリック X を用意できたと仮定しましょう。
Oh no, Ronome, not you too, Trick X.
となれば、それをエリカ卿に突きつけるべく乗り込んでくるは必至。
しかし、この大勢のシエスタ兵たちが相手では、まさかこんなに隠れていたなんて。無理だわ、縫い殺されてしまう。
Rabbit Ears dashed all about the hall. Incredible that she could remain hidden and unnoticed with so many people around.
エリカに一度だけ肉薄するチャンスがあれば、五分の勝負までは持ち込めるわ。
なるほど、その手ですか。しかし、そのアイテムをお嬢様がお持ちだといいのですが、いつも面倒くさがっていくらご用意しても嫌われていましたからな。やれやれ、最後まで世話の焼けるお嬢様だ。
Amid the crowd, Ronove took something out and showed it. When Virgilia saw, she understood what that in his hand meant. True. With that, it should be possible to stop the attacks from the Chester troops.
まあ、エリカに聞かなきゃそれまでだけどね。問題は、たった一度でもいいから エリカの真正面まで行けるかだわ。シエスタたちはそれを断固阻止するはずよ。リーアならその時間をプレゼントできそうね。
Virgilio gave a small nod. However, the problem was the two Chister troops standing at her back. Since the time she'd tried to jump out in front of the procession, she had been marked constantly. It was possible, with Virgilia's vast magical power, to momentarily take out all the Chester troops in the cathedral. That would only gain a short bit of time, but it would be enough to confront Erica. The Chester troops knew this, so they kept a close eye on Virgilia with tense faces. At that moment, the great cathedral door was blasted to bits. The fragments became bright gold butterflies, which danced across the room in a beautiful blizzard of gold leaf. That golden storm slowly faded away. Then, at the entrance to that red-carpeted path to the grave, a calm, majestic figure was...
ネガティブ身元照合中。
Delanor ordered the guards to shoot the intruder right away, but Chester 00 didn't respond. Was it because she had been warned about shooting the guests? And was afraid of the consequences of possibly shooting a drunk guest pulling some sort of prank? No, 00 was just coolly and calmly carrying out her duties.
おや、これはてっきりご欠席かと思っていましたよ。
The pair faced each other from either end of the long red carpet. However, in between them stood several dozen Chester honor guards.
最高の来賓であるあなたがお越しにならないので、ご心配申し上げておりましたとも。でもせめて披露宴には間に合ってよかった。
Oh yeah, here we go. There's the Beatrice we all know, and I don't know if we love her, but it's something. Beato laughed. That chuckle made Battler's eyes quiver slightly.
お前は。
待たせたな、フルドエリカ。祝福に来たぜ。
She had an overpowering and evil presence about her, strong enough to make anyone shiver. Was there really any need to confirm her identity now? Who else could possess such an overwhelming presence?
ベアトリーチェ
ー、地獄で会おうぜはわらわの好む別れの挨拶言葉であるが、
身元確認。大ベアトリーテ教と確認。
まさにここがそうだぜ、フルドエリカ。
At that moment, the two Chester troops standing behind Virgilia slumped over and fell to the floor. Ronove had touched the bases of their of their big ears from behind. It was clear that he had applied some sort of magic.
どなたかお医者様を。お嬢さん方が貧血のような。
オールシエスタオープンファイヤー。ベアト今です。
Just an instant before the Chester troops could fire, Virgilia raised her arms to the heavens. Her magical power, which was more than enough to remind all present what her name had meant at the height of her strength, became a spirit wave that exploded throughout the cathedral. Its shockwave made the stained glass windows shatter, and colorful glass shards poured down everywhere. However, all of the Chester honor guards, who didn't have spirit particle defenses, toppled over like dolls. The ceiling snipers were defended and able to avoid a crash, but it would take several minutes before the system could be rebooted. That span of time should be enough to reach Erica. However, it wouldn't be possible to defeat Erica in just a few minutes. There was no way they'd be able to carry Battler away in that time. What else could they use this precious time for? Beato dashed down the red-carpeted path. She ran down the path to the grave, which was lined by Chester troops lying there like corpses. She had called this place Hell. In that case, running from hell to the grave was actually going backwards. Beato's figure dashing through the corpse-ridden path truly symbolized her resurrection. As she dashed, she snatched something white from Ronove's outstretched hand. There was no longer anyone blocking her path to Erica. However, at that instant, a golden thread came from in front of her and rapidly sewed through the red carpet toward her like a sewing machine. Ten was clever. She had predicted that Virgilia would go for a spirit particle attack, and had folded her ears and 45s over beforehand. Ah, so that was why she did that. So they were the only ones who weren't taken out. Once again, the golden sewing thread chased after Beato, weaving like a sewing machine. It was as though an undulating golden snake was shooting after her. Beato jumped sideways away from the red carpet, then dashed across the long table covered with beautiful food. The gold snake chased her, sewing through the pure white tablecloth like a sewing machine, and scattering dishes left and right. Oh my. Like the sewing machine again. The goat attendants ran about wildly, trying to escape. The cathedral was wrapped in pandemonium. A pair of snipers, attacking from the chandelier high above, were much further away than Erica was, too far for Beato to reach. Furthermore, their position landed the entire cathedral inside their range of fire.
少年
Gop handed her the magazine. 45 always handed them over backward, so 410 was a bit confused to have one handed to her the right way up. What? Yeah. No matter how distant a position they might take, it was no problem for the elusive Gop. Gop twisted their long ears up, then tickled them with her thumbs. Chester's greatest weapon was also their greatest weakness. The two doubled over with laughter.
この2匹は抑えたけどあと何秒他のシエスタが再起動する
On the other chandeliers, even more powerful Chesters were slowly starting to move again. It would be impossible to buy any more time.
ガープかありがたい本に切る
リーヤたちも褒めてあげてメアト頑張りなさいしっかり
Okay, thanks, Mom.
もう時間がありませんぞ
エリカ
Ito cut through the crowd of scampering goats like Moses. Her goal was straight in front of her, the place where Erica and Battler were seated. But yeah, there's still them to deal with. Then a red barrier took form, blocking her path. It was the VIP guarding barrier that Gertrude had set up. She stepped forward and laid out a last line of defense to block Beato's path.
金系これ以上の接近を許さないものと知りたまえ
そんな壁でわらわを止められると思うか
シエスタ再起動まであと何秒です
30秒ないです
As the oldest of the seven sisters of Purgatory, Lucifer stood in waiting behind the bride and groom. She wanted to save Beato. If she could just distract Gertrude for a moment, the wall would disappear. However, the seven sisters were furniture. They served the territory lord, so they couldn't move to help Beato. Delanor glanced over at Lucifer. There was a coercive tint to her eyes.
あなたは主の命令ない限り動くことは許されません
主って誰よバカねエリカのやつってことになってるでしょ違うわよ私たちの主はバトラ様だわ
そうだエリカはその代理に過ぎない
そうよお姉様私たちは誰の家具美味しすぎるわつまみ食いしちゃおう
The red absolute barrier flickered for just an instant. Beelzebub's stake had pierced Gertrude's shoulder, and her concentration had wavered. But it didn't break. Slowly and expressionlessly, Gertrude turned to look at Lucifer.
誰の命令なりやエリカ教にその指示はなきなりと知りたまえあるわ我らが主の命令よ物言えぬ主に何を命令できるというなりよ物聞かずともそれを察するが家具の道と見つけたり
Ah, yes, mental gymnastics, Battler's specialty. Gertrude's badass, even when she's on the opposite side. She do be pretty badass.
ならやむもなし。
The 7 stakes shot at Gertrude at once. Gertrude had chosen to take all of those direct attacks, refusing to abandon the barrier until the last moment. Though she was resilient enough to be called a literal Iron Maiden and received no damage at all, it was more than enough to make her flinch and lose control of the barrier.
上出来だ我が家具たち
Beato shot through the scattered red fragments of the barrier, and she was finally right in front of the bride, her rival, Erica. However, there stood the final shield protecting Erica. Death-sentenced Lanor.
遅いです。もはや時間切れです。ベアトリチェ卿。
シエスタ17よりオールシエスタへデータリンク。大天使衛星よりデータ誘電誘導方式氷結型概念誘導。
シエスタ20再起動完了。
シエスタ127再起動完了。
タイムオーバーに。そこラメ。
リーチ幸運を
ドラロール。
どけドラノール・エーノックスそなたの出番はない
あなたを否定する赤き真実ベルンカステル教より賜っています。ここがあなたの墓場となり残念です。
I don't know what Bernkastel has allowed her to say. However, I don't need to sit around and let that longsword tell me.
そなたとは後でたっぷりと遊んでやろうぞだが今はどけ
There's no time. The Chesters have already finished reactivating. I'm only living on a bit of borrowed time.
聞くのはあなたの方です。出番を間違えた哀れな出演者があなたです。
Eleanor's red longsword cut a large arc of absolute denial, which headed straight for the crown of Beato's head. However, in that instant, there was a thunk, and the curve missed slightly. Beato didn't let this good fortune go to waste. What? She slipped past the longsword, knocked Delanor aside, and finally stood right in front of Erica. This time, not a single person stood in her way. What? She was hit by popcorn? What?
緊急花嫁警護役より緊急要請シエスタ姉妹この得体は直ちに侵入者を射殺し立てまつれ
The commotion quieted. However, no one shot. Why? They could have shot if they'd wanted to. All of the Chester troops had completely targeted her and removed their safeties. Of course, all of them had finished reactivating. However, they hesitated to pull the trigger.
なぜ射殺せぬことなりや。
Prefer to think it was a popcorn bucket. It was actual popcorn. Yeah, I don't, but wait, who threw the popcorn? Somebody had popcorn, didn't they? Who was it? I forget.
式典警備役は直ちに。
松野です。あら。
Lanore's expression grew grim. Then she quietly put her red longsword away. After all, Erica would have to make a decision. If she decided to ignore it, they could shoot to kill. However, if Erica picked that up, they must not do so. So they couldn't pull the triggers until Erica decided.
どうして誰も撃たないの？
よく見なさいよ、あれ。ベアトがエリカに投げつけたあれよ。
Lambda Delta pointed, still chomping down popcorn. Yeah, so it was Lambda Delta, yeah. It was hard to see from the balcony. Ieto had thrown something like a white handkerchief at Erica. It had fallen to Erica's feet. What was that white thing?
わかってるわ、あいつ。主役ってもんを本当によくわかってるわ。
面白いじゃないですか。
The thing that had hit Erica in the face and fallen to the floor was a white glove that Beato had gotten from Ronave. Oh, so it's a challenge to a duel? Hitting someone with a glove like that could only mean one thing. It was...
ゼタル、これは何？どういう意味なの？
これは決闘の申し込みさ。手袋を拾えばそれを受け入れることを意味する。
拾わなければシエスタたちが殺してくれるわ。拾う必要ないじゃない。
拾わなくてもいいさ。でも決闘を逃げたおめえを僕らと参列の悪魔処刑は3回すべてに知らしめるだろうね。
Yes. Pick it up. Do it.
恋の決闘を逃げた臆病者の名を永遠にね。
Beatrice waited firmly and composedly. If Erica just kicked it away, then at that very instant, the Chesters would probably all fire at once, turning her into golden embroidery. So Erica didn't have to pick it up. However, she could not afford to be afraid of picking it up. After all, she was the true victor who had defeated Battler's closed room trick and logic. If she was the victor, she should have nothing to fear. So, if she was afraid of doing it, it would prove that she still felt a tinge of doubt about her victory.
拾わなければ私はこの衣装を汚すことなくあんたを殺してしまいますね。
How long am I willing to go? I can go a little while longer, but I mean, if I was just gonna go until the next scene break, when's the next scene break? The Witch's Courthouse in episode 5. I mean, is this scene gonna go on for a long time? This is a climax? 4 hours. Well, maybe 2 hours. Yeah, this might be a good place to end it then. Right before she makes a decision. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, because I don't want to go that late. So I think this would be a perfect point to pick it up next time. Yeah. Okay, so we'll pick it up from here next time. Should be next Monday. For anyone not familiar, I do Umineko. Well, now that I'm back on schedule, I do Umineko almost every Monday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. If anybody's interested in my social media, we've got links to Discord, Twitter, and YouTube there in the chat. You can always find those links under the channel in the About section or under the socials banner. Tomorrow we will be possibly finishing Eternites. And then I don't know what we'll do on Thursday if we finish it tomorrow, but I have stuff, and I still plan to get more games from the current Steam sale, so we have stuff to do. And then Friday will be more Library of Ruina. Oh. Caring is beneath me. No. Who you watch Nosia from? Oh, I thought you played Nosia. That's right, yeah. I haven't forgotten that. I have that up in another window to check out then. Watch somebody playing it once? Okay. Liked it enough to play yourself? Ah, okay. See. I mean, yeah, feel free to, or I mean, if you know where whatever made you play, if you know where the link to that is, and you don't think it would be too spoilery, you can post that in the Discord or something. Yeah, I do accept game suggestions in the Discord. So if anyone wants to see me play something in particular, I might not necessarily play it, but you're free to suggest it. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. So in the meantime, once again, Happy New Year. Hope y'all have a great year. Hope y'all get it started out right. And in the meantime, thank you for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.